How late did you stay up?
Well, we started around 9, and I didn't end up going to bed until 1.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I went to sleep around the same time actually, because me, Quiva, and Terry and Cisa were all in a voice call, um, doing those those the what's it called? The Reddit post where it's basically like just pitting up various different fictional characters against each other, and we were just debating about it for like a few hours.
All right, hold up a second. I need to check my audio levels. Okay, it should be good if I keep myself not directly on top of the mic. Can you talk for a second? I need to check and see if the application is being captured twice like it did last time.
Hello.
Ah.
Okay, we're roughly the same volume.
Cool.
Cool. That'll have to do. I have it on the extended latency version because that'll make the video clearer, because I noticed that the last 2 streams, the video got really compressed when there was a lot of stuff happening in the same general area.
Mm.
So, like when someone would move, the compression would make them just tear out of existence for a fraction of a second. And it was like, ah, geez, Scoob. Something spooky's happening here. We'll have to see if anyone shows up today. Someone want to call Cringe Luck? He's got 30 minutes, but I wonder if he'll actually wake up. Doggo. So I was good. Did I ever bring up the deal with assurance to you?
Uh, I don't know. I don't think so.
So how assurance
Maybe.
works? I'm gonna since you all are fantastic at rolling dice, everyone's gonna get assurance in one skill of their choice. How assurance works is that before you make the roll, you can choose to take your assurance value. Your assurance value is 10 plus your proficiency. Your proficiency being your level plus your degree of proficiency. You ignore any other modifiers, including penalties.
Mm.
So
Okay.
for you, if you took medicine, you would get a 16. Full stop, just 16 anytime. So you could guarantee a success on a regular DC. Now it means that you can't succeed on an expert DC until you get to level 6, at which case your proficiency will be high enough. Because right now you have a 16, so you need 4 more levels. You're level 2, so works out to level 6 is when you get a guaranteed 20, at which case you're guaranteed to succeed at expert DC medicine checks. So
Gotcha.
if you want to choose medicine, you could choose like athletics or something. I have a feeling a lot of people are probably gonna just take athletics just so that they can maneuver around the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly just to get over those like DC 10 checks without rolling fucking ones. So because even if you're untrained in something, actually I think to take assurance you need to be trained in it at the very least. I was gonna say if you're untrained, DC 10 is still guaranteed pass, but yeah. So people have to choose that right at the beginning. It shouldn't be too agonizing of a choice because generally speaking, assurance is really good on things like acrobatics, athletics, medicine, crafting, things you're gonna do a lot, and where the DC doesn't necessarily get out of hand the higher level you get. So, or it's something where you can predict the DCs and you can target a specific DC. You know what I'm saying? Ah, geez, Scoob. Copy. I will pop up the Discord. Bang.
Oh yeah, Drayson, are we doing D&D tomorrow still, or?
I think I'll let it be another week.
Okay, I was just wondering because I realized with Quiva not being there for that session, that would leave like Brad as the only like present player that isn't literally in jail. So
Yeah.
That's
I
not.
almost clicked on cringe.
Yeah, you almost wanted to play as Bad Luck. Yeah, everyone wants to be
Almost one.
Everyone wants to be a thaumaturge, a know-it-all fucking jackass that gets their life gets through
You
by
caught
life through
yourself.
charisma.
You caught yourself.
No?
Yeah.
How would I catch myself? He's a know-it-all jackass. Because he's a fucking thaumaturge. Also, I don't know why your thing says quats twice.
Plots 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Are you winning, Tando?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, what are you playing? Cell to Singularity.
I just remembered that I'm probably actually like I remembered that crafting would actually be more useful to me.
Yeah, you should be able to drag feats onto your character, so you should be able to just grab assurance for yourself. I've got the PDF for the adventure open on the left side of my screen. I've got the entire center of the screen for the stream section, like the section that will be captured, and then on the right side over here, I've got like off screen. If you look at the stream, which you can't right now, but because you don't have the link, but if you did, you would notice that the game pause thing is always in the center of your displayed window. And it's like way off to the right side on stream because like an extra third or an extra like 2/5 of my screen is just tabs that I don't want people to see on stream, like my rolls and shit.
I find it funny that there's assurance specifically for medicine, stealth, and survival.
Yeah, because assurance is on a specific skill.
Selecting crafting. Because I need to be decent at uh being able to repair my stuff.
You have quick repair, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, Roy has quick repair, but he's master in crafting, so he can repair things in 3 actions. As
I
an
need
inventor, you automatically scale up in crafting, so that's one of the reasons why I picked
I
it.
need to get a increase to my crafting skill because right now, if I were to uh use assurance, it would not guarantee me success because I'm only trained.
The equipment that you have, um, I don't think any of it is particularly high DC. Because the DC is based on the item, not based on you.
Well, the DC is of my shield is definitely lower than my battle axe.
What's your battle axe's current level?
It's a level. Well, it's
Well, no.
a
You
battle
you
axe
can't.
plus
You
one.
don't have to worry
So
about repairing your battle axe because it's not going to take damage unless someone specifically targets it. Which even then, it has to be unattended, as in it has to be on the ground for someone to attack it. Because you can't attack unattended gear. But you can't attack attended gear, as in something someone's currently holding, because they're just going to move it out of the way.
Hmm.
Your shield, on the other hand, because you actively put it in the way, does take damage. That's really the only thing on your person that will
Okay,
matter
well,
for
my
that.
shield is a level 0 item.
Yeah. So when you get a sturdy shield, it's going to go up in level. So
Is the DC for mine currently like 10?
the DC would be like 11, I think. No, it's level 0, so it'd be level 10. It'd be 10. Let me check the DC by level chart. Level 0, it should be DC 14.
DC 14, so with my assurance I can get it.
Yeah.
Just barely a guaranteed.
And I don't believe there's... Well, there is a crit success condition for repairing, but it only takes you a minute to repair, so it's not like 10 minutes, so...
Does
assurance just go under the general feats, or where does it go on the
It should be a skill feat.
Okay.
It'll go under your skill feats.
If you open up the feat browser, which if you're in the feat section, at the top of each category, there will be a browser button. If you click that, and then you find assurance, and then you drag it onto your character sheet, you'll just put it in your additional feats.
I was gonna replace Force Fang.
Hey, it's almost as if showing up ahead of time so you can make adjustments on the session.
I completely forgot about that.
This is your last session to make choices before the game starts, so...
I was gonna choose Familiar because of choices that I will be making later on with this character. So...
Also, quotes,
goodbye, Force Fang.
I need to... you guys were going to modify the dog's gun, I believe, right?
Were we?
Well, the dog...
Yeah, we were gonna...
You were gonna upgrade it to a +1, so I need to find... Where's all your money in this party?
An animal serves you and assists you.
Oh, wait.
Gain
you wanna move your money to the people's loot? Well, who all has money in this party?
Oh yeah, let me...
I have...
So...
I thought I moved my 200
Quats
silver
moved
over.
all of his. Raisami and Ralph both have their money in their...
Well, it says I had 200 silver in there. But... I don't know where that came from, because I dropped it in there, didn't I?
So there's only 5 gold in there, so...
Wangs.
What's up, bitches?
Once everyone gets here, don't move your money yet. Let's wait till everyone gets here so that everyone knows, hey, everyone move your shit to the people's loot. Also, you have a 5 gold ring. You're back in town. Would you like me to just convert that to money for you?
Talking to me?
I'm talking to Ralph.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, oh, the 200 silver pieces comes from the backpack. I haven't moved that yet, I guess. But Wangs,
what's up?
What did you think yesterday?
I actually had a lot of fun.
By that he means it was cringe.
100%. Worst thing I've ever played in my entire life. Absolute garbage.
Tell me how you really feel.
Tito also is carrying a bunch of money.
I had a lot of fun.
So... And the people's loot will work as an intermediary for you guys to be able to exchange goods. Because you guys can't move things onto each other's character sheets, and you also can't take things off of each other's character sheets.
Slade learned that yesterday.
But you can move things to and from the people's loot. That's why I made it like that.
Okay.
So, that way if someone's like, hey, I want to use the sword today, you guys can just move it to the people's loot, and that other person can grab it out of it. It's going to require this thing called cooperation.
Cringe.
Honestly, I don't think anybody's going to want to give it up.
The sword? No, of course not. Doing an extra 1 fire damage? Holy shit. Fire is the most common vulnerability in the game.
My Focus Fang from my spell list. There we go.
What time is it? Should we
We got 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Alright, when Bad Luck doesn't show up, we're gonna start without him. I'm not skipping 2 weeks in a row. Also, we're gonna whenever it gets there, I'll specify there is some story retcon to be had in terms of character knowledge.
Character retcon, well, story retcon and
As in the amount of knowledge that some characters had was inaccurate.
Oh,
One character
okay.
in particular would have had more knowledge and would have offered up more knowledge. But
Mr. Mayman.
yeah.
Okay, well, I need to
Mailman.
What do we want as familiar to be? Also, how would I get my familiar from this?
Give me a second. Let me see.
Ooh.
I wonder if CC has a that's animal companions. It's not that. I need give me a second. I may have to restart it because I might need to install a module. All right. Let's go to actors, create. What's the name? Or do you just want it to be called familiar?
I'll think of one.
How about
What type is
Norman?
Norman.
Norman is a great name for an animal.
Mormon?
No, Norman.
I mean, it would have been fitting. So, Mr. Redis.
He allowed me to see it, but I can't edit it.
Yeah. Give me a second. I have to do some things. Select a master. Quats. And then you should have ownership.
Does it have to... What are the specifics for...
Can you now edit it?
Or the creature type? I can't edit the master's spell casting ability.
What?
I can't edit the master spell casting ability on it. Okay, so is it any tiny creature?
There, I made it owned by you. You can't pick a Leshy. There are restrictions based on uncommon and rare things. You actually need to pick up feats in order to get things like Leshies.
Okay, well,
There are also special unique familiars that have prerequisites. And yours only has 2 features. So
yeah, so
you make it a rat, you can make it a lizard, you could make it
a lizard with a lizard.
You make it a snake.
Did you pick up a familiar as a battery?
Me?
Yeah.
Eventually, yeah. Because they told me that familiars are the only way to recharge prime, innate spells.
They're one of the ways. They're not the only way. They're just the most convenient way for most characters.
So, if you didn't know, Quats is rune scarred, which means later on he's going to get a lot more spell slots.
Cleva.
Nice.
Hi, Aquiva.
A lot of innate
He's gonna-
spells, specifically.
Well, not a lot more spell slots, but more innate spells.
Yes, and being able to recharge a 4th level spell would be nice.
Could be useful. Very
Yeah.
useful.
So, and also it's a battery for extra focus points, which he's gonna need because if he ever gets a second slot in the future, which after level 8, if he survives that long, how many? Isn't there only like enough feats from RuneScar to get you to level 12?
If I were to look at my I know that I saved it to you at one point.
Anyways, what's the
Where is
creature?
it?
Lizard?
Right
Rat?
there. Well, I'm wondering what the restrictions are.
So, restrictions include if a creature contains one of the features that would normally be covered by a familiar ability, it consumes that ability slot.
Familiars have the minion trait.
Minion meaning it can only ever take 2 actions on its turn. And it does not have its own reaction.
So familiars are mystically bonded creatures tied to your magic. Most familiars were originally animals, though the ritual of becoming a familiar makes them something more. You can choose a tiny animal you want as your familiar, such as a bat, cat, raven, or snake. Some familiars are different, usually described in the ability that granted you a familiar. For example, a druid's leshy familiar is a tiny plant instead of an animal, formed from a minor nature spirit.
Or for fairies, it's a corgi.
I just had to look at what it was. So it's any tiny creature?
Yeah. Just think. And remember,
Yeah.
it can't be like a pseudo dragon, because a pseudo dragon requires you to have at least 6 familiar features.
At least 6 familiar features?
As far as I remember, like a house dragon is like, it requires 6. A house dragon is a medium drake. So, like, there are specific familiars. You can actually look them up, and they have unique features at the cost of familiar features. So.
Alright, well, I think I might go with it. It's kind of basic, but I'll go with a black cat.
Okay, so cat. You have a Pictor?
I do not.
Give me a second, I'll steal one. I mean, are you gonna use yours in combat?
Uh, They
don't
only
really
got
have-
10 hit points.
Yeah, you don't really have any feators associated with,
Keeping a familiar alive.
no. It's mostly a battery. So
it'll probably just be a cat that stays in his backpack.
this will work.
What's the cat's name?
I changed its name to Moon.
Moon.
Wilbo.
I was gonna say you should name it after my black cat.
I was thinking about it. Don't you worry. I did think about naming it Bernie.
Bernard.
Bernaldo.
Actually, you could just name it not Bernard.
Thinking about it, but then I was like, I don't want to possibly accidentally get your cat killed.
Fair.
If you ask me, I would have said Wilbo.
Because
What?
what kind of monster
Wilbo?
gets their
Wilbo? That's good.
what kind of monster gets their friend's cat murdered?
No, you could have named it something like Magic Bernie. Because every single black cat is just a variation of Bernie. Like there's another black cat that like lives in the neighborhood that wanders around outside, and we call him Skinny Bernie because he's little. And there's a fluffy black cat that we call Pretty Bernie.
All right, now I need to choose 2 familiar abilities.
Maybe.
Hmm. I'll be right back though. I gotta use the restroom.
How could you? Someone find bad luck.
I think you're the one that has his phone number out of us, I'm pretty
Could
sure.
use the restroom and maybe grab something to eat. I don't know. I'll be back though.
I didn't mean to remove the cat. God damn it. Go down. This ring is alright, but I actually think that I think this will be more fitting. Cool. There we go. What say, Ralph?
Hmm?
Are you gonna eat the cat?
Am I gonna eat the cat?
You are a dog.
Mm. I mean, some dogs get along well with cats.
Do you see cat? I feel I should have made the background of the image like dark gray to match Quats. Give me a second.
Look at that distinguished gentleman.
Oh.
Hold on a second. It seems to be an issue. Choose. There we go. Now I can make the token the way I want it to be. Give uno segundo.
I'm back.
Oh, geez. The color is not what I want it to be.
Just had to poo really bad. I'm sorry.
Nice.
Oh.
I'll just leave it as it is. As it works. Oh well. Where is the fucking fuck boy? He's late.
He's the one who we changed the start time of this for.
Remember,
Bruh.
he's a fuck boy.
Ping him.
You think that's gonna work?
No. I heard cat.
Yes.
Beat up
Yeah,
cat.
he's
Cat noises.
Alright, so do I need to choose? So I get. Well, the cat gets. Says it has 2 familiar abilities.
Alright. Oh, what happened to Raisami? Where'd it go? I mean, we were supposed to start like right now. So that's what
I
we
know.
like to do. Where is the Oh yeah, by the way, did people want to put their money in the people's loot so that the party all knew how much they collectively had?
Yes.
So pretty much everyone except for Quats still has money on their person. And if you drag it into the people's loot, and any items you don't necessarily want, it can go there as well. And then can be converted into coin.
I have a little bit of money, but I do like having a collective and then a little bit of personal change.
Because right now. So if you guys wanted to help anyone get upgraded equipment, now would be the time to do it. And
Actually, not thinking about it, everything I have is useful.
Yeesh.
what's up, Tando?
Just reading that message that Quiva just sent.
I hear cat.
Oh my god. Per.
Kite is there. And then where is Raisami?
Probably.
And
Oh, these are master abilities. Okay.
Kaito. Bang.
Once per day, you familiar can use 2 actions with the concentrate trait to up some of its animating energy and heal you. Not that one.
23 gold. So what is that? That's
Cell battery. There it is.
bumps up to 50.
Going to reduce the volume of the Muzak.
Good. It's a bit on the loud side.
It sets itself auto-magically. I don't think there's a universal thing. I'd have to go in and adjust the settings for the scene before I got there each time.
Okay. Obviously, I'm going to be taking spell battery.
Obviously.
Well, can you? Isn't spell battery for regular spells?
You gain 1 additional spell slot at least 3 levels lower than your highest level spell slot.
What's your highest level spell slot?
It's only level 1.
You can't take it until you have at least 4th level spell slots.
Okay.
That's why I was saying.
You can take the one that gives you a focus point back.
That is true.
If you had alchemy, you could pick up additional
Well,
alchemy
because you choose the ability at the beginning of each day.
Yeah.
Like your abilities for your familiar, so you can switch them out. They're not locked. They're not set in stone.
That's one of the biggest benefits of a familiar is that they can they're flexible just like your spellcasting. So it's effectively expanding your repertoire of tools to bring each day. You're Batman, remember, not Superman. Anywho,
I think I know one of the features at least.
Information you guys would have gathered from the because you guys did peruse the open museum, quote unquote, previous session. There would have been slightly more information. There would have specifically been information regarding the party that actually slayed the sorceress, being namely the Rose Guard. So that would be a name that pretty much everyone would be familiar with in this town, would be the Rose Guard, as they were the adventurers that this town was actually named after the rogue from that party.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
And the Jimenez family is actually the direct descendants of one of the members of the party of adventurers. So that would have been the additional information that I forgot to include last time from that little collection of mementos. By the way, if anyone hasn't, go ahead and give yourself one skill that you have assurance in.
Oh
You have to
yeah.
start this session off with 1 hero point.
Yeah, everyone gets a hero
you
point at the
always
start of a
start
session. So, if you had more,
All right.
you'll have to get rid of them. Funsies. Use them or lose them.
I think the 2 abilities I will take are familiar focus and tattoo transformation.
This is fair. That means it won't get targeted.
Unless they directly know that it's a creature.
I think in the first layer, nothing will be smart enough to do that. That won't last forever, I can tell you that for sure.
Oh, I know. I didn't think it would last forever.
While everyone gets themselves situated, we'll give Bads a little bit more time. But if he doesn't show up, you guys can head on ahead without him, and we'll hand wave when he shows up that he's like, guys, I found that bagel I was missing, or something.
He's probably just still chilling at the gravesite.
Yeah,
Let's go with that.
because he wasn't with you guys when you were over Hizzle. So,
Alright, well, how'd I get my cat's features in this?
I believe familiar features. Let me see. Let me grab your familiar really quick. Jeez, making this so difficult, Tando.
I'm sorry.
So I'd like to point out this is completely unrelated to anything, but either I am blind and I'm missing it, or there is no longer a pop-out button for my character sheet.
Oh, it's not there. It must have gotten outdated.
Oh yeah, hold on. I should be able to manage modules, and I think pop out was turned off. Yeah, there it is. I had turned it off on accident. There we go.
Yeah, as someone who has one monitor, to be able to do that is very useful.
Just give it a second. The server's rebooting. Refreshing with pop out. I found out yesterday you guys use it because Tando was like, where? Because I think Wings was like, there is no pop out. And
can you explain to me why
it's useful?
Cake and Mech are have both
Pony
Are both
sonas?
ponies. Yeah.
Because we were talking a little bit about My Little Pony, and then I was like, I'm bored. What should I draw? And Mech said, draw me as a pony. And I was like, okay. And then Cake also wanted one.
Bro.
Hey, gamer.
You think I'm gonna turn down drawing a horse?
Hans.
Didn't take you very long to draw them.
I love the framing of that. Drawing a horse?
I like they're cute.
Fuck
I
yeah.
like to draw them.
I mean, you draw a horse pretty well. Everyone I know can't draw horses.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the My
That's
Little
right.
Pony style of horse is like very round. If you asked me to draw a real horse, I would like probably cry.
I mean, sure, but like even then, like most people I know couldn't draw a horse.
Actually,
Even a My
Slade,
Little Pony horse.
RuneScarred only gets me up to level 10.
Well, to be fair, I also used to be one of those people where I couldn't draw people. I would like only draw animals. So I've had a lot of practice in that regard, I guess. Is this your way of asking me, Drayson, to draw you a pony sona as well?
Would I want you to draw me in a pony sona?
Yeah.
No, I was just curious as to why they were ponies.
Because why not?
Alright, let's see. Well, I feel now is as good of a time as any. Welcome to the Abomination Vaults, nerds. You have completed your trial by fire through the caves underneath the Otari Fishery, and have come out after only spending about half a week in this town to find a grim fog laid over this town. You've been given a job by the mayor of the town to snuff out the light on the horizon coming from the Gaunt Light Keep, a place known in legend to the people of this town as a terrible place where a harrowing battle between the Rose Guard adventurers from Scheisse, the place that starts with an A. Remember, the town that you guys came from. 500 years ago. And now it is tasked to you to find out why it has lit again and stop it forever. You are now at past the midpoint of the day. It is up to you to decide, do you want to spend the remainder of this day gathering information in town, or would you like to set off on your journey now? The trip to the Gauntlet will take you between an hour and 2 hours, depending on your pace.
I'd say first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure last time, didn't we get like another lead on like where we could get more information?
You could. There are 2 proprietors of knowledge in this town that might have some information. There is the bookshop, the Odd Stories, and there's also the Dawnflower Library, which may have some additional information. Depending on what you're trying to gather.
My familiars features.
Just remember which ones you picked. They're not that hard. You have 2 of them. Tell me when you use them. It's once per day.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we go gather a little bit more info today and then head out to actually go do the thing in the morning.
I agree with that.
All right. Where would you like to go? The town is yours to cruise.
Also, on top of getting more information, I say we stock up on supplies, like, you know,
Consumables.
whether that be rations or potions, just in case, because it is a ways out of town. We don't know if we're gonna be able to go there and back, or if we're gonna be stuck out there for a time.
In terms of rations, I do believe quite a few of you had adventures packs, which means you have quite a few. We have like a week's worth of rations, roughly.
Okay, I found out how to put them in. I found them.
Nice.
There
I
you
just
go,
scrolled
so
down on the compendium
you did
tags
it.
thing and found familiar abilities. I found them.
You did it. I'm proud of you. Actually, I'm pretty sure everyone has rations except for Raisami. Yeah, everyone has rations except for Raisami. Would you like me to give you an adventurers pack because you're not carrying one? You would have started with
I'm
your
not
class's
carrying
kit.
one now.
Here, I'll give you your class's kit because
I'm
equipment.
just here.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
had nothing in my inventory this entire time.
Yeah. Let me give you. I believe there's a psychic kit. If there isn't, I'll give you the wizard's kit. Not wizard. Probably sorcerer because they're more similar.
Raisami doesn't have shit.
Yeah, there is no psychic's kit. Okay, I'll give you a sorcerer's kit because that'll be pretty similar. Do. Bang.
Whoa! Look at all that stuff.
Yeah. That's like the assumed baseline of what your character would be carrying when you start adventuring at level 1. There you go. You have a sling, a dagger, caltrops.
Yo, I got soap.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Fucking rad.
All right. Where do you decide to go? You still have the entire afternoon of the first day.
Well, I kind of want to. We've already been to the library once, so I think first I want to check out the other place because I don't think we've been there yet.
All right.
The bookshop, isn't it?
Yep. You would actually recognize it because you passed on your way into town. It was where someone was looking oddly at your big roboy friend. And it's this building here, which you will notice the circular structure is actually a 3-story tower attached to a shop front.
Oh, sick. I love a good tower.
You can see it from your current position. So that is where you head. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong mode. Grab characters, drag. You fall off the cliff.
Fuck them
Here,
buildings.
I'll reduce you guys to just Ralph as your measure of where you are, since there are a lot of you, and you are kaiju in this universe, apparently.
We are all Ralph.
Yes.
Thank you.
We are Ralph.
All is one, one is all.
Yes.
All as one.
So you approach a pretty imposing building for what's around it, considering the large tower that's attached. It is a 1-floor wooden bookstore. A sign above the front door depicts a stack of open books with lines of magical energy rising from the pages. What do? You're outside still.
Walk in.
Yeah.
Okay, you enter.
Walk on and say hi.
All right. You will find behind a counter on the far left side of the room a individual that looks like this here. Bang. Share to players. And the place is just rows and rows of books in a large room, and in the back you can see a door leading to what you can only assume is the entrance to the tower structure to the building, which is closed off. You will see the sections are broken into different categories: nonfiction, fiction, fantasy.
An elderly woman?
Elderly woman? It's a man.
That looks like a woman.
Well, welcome to the Odd Stories. What can I get for you?
I will flutter up onto the counter or desk, whatever they're in front of.
He gives you a look. Ah, a fairy. I've read about your kind. Quite fascinating.
Indeed, indeed. Now, pleasure meeting you. You wouldn't happen to know anything about what's going on up on the northern side of town now, would you? Anything to do with the lighthouse, or...?
He looks confused when you say northern side of town, as he is in the northern side of town. The Gauntlet is several miles out of town, so he was like, he starts thinking about like Rin, like, did Rin do something odd? But then when you say the Gauntlet, like, oh, right. Well, I'm more of the proprietor of our non-fiction section. My husband isn't in right now, but he would be more inclined to have information on the historical side of things. The section at the far back on the right should have older history of the town. And, you know, speaking of the Gauntlet, you may get some information from the fairy tales section over there. There are quite a few folk stories that some people don't take as fact, but things from the past can tend to get brushed away into just rumor.
Well, thank you. I will hop off the counter and head over in that direction.
Yeah, so
I'm heading over to the fairy tale section.
yeah. You also notice as you walk past there is a section of that says magic, because you'll notice in that section, if anyone goes over to it, that they do sell wizard paraphernalia here.
Oh.
Actually, Quats, give me an Arcana.
I was gonna say Quats follows behind
Quats, give me an Arcana really quick.
Tito, well, behind Kite. But yeah, give me 1 second.
As your character would be potentially the only one to notice.
Or care. 18.
18, let's see. No, you don't notice. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I was gonna say that I followed Kite.
Yep. Which section were you going to, Kite?
The fairy tale section.
Okay. Sure. Would you like to give me some form of recall knowledge? Either society or I don't believe anyone here has lore. Has a lore skill associated with this.
No, I got lore academia.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, not unless it has to do with crime.
How can I make that roll if I don't have my character present to get the actions on the side?
Open your character
actors,
sheet.
On the actors section, you should be able to click on your character, and there should be skills. Here, I'll bring you back on then. To make it easier, just to use the quick click, I'll put you all back on then, since that is additional functionality. Take into consideration.
Looking around and trying to... Could I possibly do this check with occultism?
Occultism.
Did you want me to do society, or what was it?
You can give me society. You can give me... I'll let you do occultism this time, actually. Yeah,
okay,
I want an occultism from one and a society from the other.
Not great.
All right.
My society is crap.
Society.
Big band, no whammy. Big money, no whammies, please.
All right.
Hey,
That's going to be a 20. Y'all are both not great at these skills.
Definitely not.
Well, I'm better at occultism.
I said you could give... Why did you guys do the opposites?
Would you like to
I said you
rewind
could if you
and
would
do
like
that
to.
the way?
I said you could use occultism. Kite, if you wanted to give a society, if it's better, you can. I don't... Actually, would your society be any better?
My society sucks.
Yeah, I had a feeling they're both kind of bad.
Oh, dang.
Fine, we'll take that society. As you peruse these bookshelves, you will come across... You rolled society. Okay. So you will find some... Mostly what you're going to find is town ledgers of population records and mostly factual information about Otari, with some records of adventurers coming and going and plundering the nearby Gauntlight Keep. So it is a location that has been, up until a handful of years ago, was frequented mostly for adventurers seeking fortune from the Gauntlight, but nowadays it's considered to have been picked clean. And you will see some records of their reports from their trips, and a name comes up very, very frequently, and a rough drawing of a woman, but the features aren't clear enough as it's too rough of a drawing. They're not an artist. Of a woman, and the name associated with it is Belcora. That name comes up a lot.
Belcora.
Associated with many things associated with the Gauntlight Keep. Some saying that they found it written on notes and papers, on signed on paintings. So it is a name
Would
that
we
is
know
highly
anything about them?
From your search right now? No. I said you did go to the fairy tale section, but Quats got distracted and went over to the and meandered into, like, you know. You rolled society, so you would have to have rolled pretty high to find meaning in a lot of just. This is a store, so a lot of things come from around several regions. So you weren't able to find local fairy tales in your search.
Just more of the regional shit.
Yeah, regional. Some from Avestan, other ones from Taldor. It's a collection of goods from around the place.
Okay.
Is there any other shopping people would want to do here?
I don't think so.
I mean, I was already kind of eyeballing this place because, like, on the way into town, you brought it up, and I was like, Quats took interest in it, so.
He did. Well, yeah, like I said before, you would notice from your cruising here, this place does sell, like, spell scrolls for the arcane variety, as well as some paraphernalia that would be associated with wizards. And
now it's the head.
So, what was everyone else doing? What was Ralph doing at the time, specifically? Because you were in here, and so was Raisami. Were you just waiting at the front, waiting for them to do their search?
Yeah, I guess. I probably would have said that Ralph would maybe have been also trying to look. I was gonna have him go over to the nonfiction section, but I mean, if we already got our info, then.
Well,
this is
Morley Bint will turn to you two since you decided to hang around, and we'll ask. Oh, I
was just probably gonna, like, just kind of walk around, looking at, like, glancing around, doing but not really looking for anything, just kind of looking around.
That's fair. You'll find a wide array of different subjects here. Again, Morla Bint and his husband have different interests in terms of what books they collect, so. But Morla Bint will turn to Ralph and ask, what exactly are you looking for, exactly?
Well,
You seem to have come for a purpose.
Yeah, we're actually gonna be heading out to Gauntlight Keep.
Oh, that's why you were asking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Quite daring, especially considering the light. But speaking of it, he's gonna scratch his chin, and he's gonna think that I feel there's something more going on than what the adventurers from the past have found. If you come across any books that I might be interested in, I would be willing to share some coin. I have money to invest in the prospect of better wares. obviously I'm going to get to read them first myself. I can't let that opportunity pass me by. And I suppose if you find any scientific or historical documents, then my husband might be interested in them. But any interesting stories, I would love to see them. You never know, a place that old could have something that's been lost to...
True.
But
We'll keep
keep
an
it in
eye out.
mind. And this is a video about when the rest of your entourage will return from the back of the shop. Anything else? Anyone wanted to purchase anything, or we good for this shoop for now? Got a little bit of information. Got a name.
Are there any like the fictional fairy books or anything like that?
Yeah, there's some.
I would like to.
Fairies
purchase
would come
one.
up in. All right. Are you looking for like a child story or like a thicker novel? Like
Maybe a thicker novel.
all right, that's going to be. Let's see. I would say it's gonna probably be about 4 silver for a hardcover, like 400-page novel about. It's gonna be like a story about the old world and like a warrior fairy is what you come across.
I will take that.
All right. So give me your 4 silver and I'll add on a storybook for you to read in your downtime. Why am I looking at your actions?
Downtime.
Yeah.
Alright.
And not a container. Ah, jeez. Go away, container. Treasure. Edit. Give me a second.
How big is this book?
It's about 400 pages. Pretty big for your size. You should probably give it to your boy.
Can somebody come and pick this up for me?
Your Eidolon comes over and just grabs it and stuffs it in a pack somewhere.
Tricky to read
Thank you,
that.
Tina.
How big would the letters be in comparison to?
Fairly big.
Actually, now thinking about it, what does the shopkeep guy think of the Eidolon?
He's a wizard, so he's actually very interested. He would like to study it for its arcane properties. But if it was outside, as Kite tends to do, leaving it, he's inside at this point. The reason he noticed it was when you guys were coming in, he was at the entrance to his store, opening up.
Sure.
So he doesn't take note of it this time, but he did when you first came in. And then its value. There you go. I added the item. I didn't give it a value, but there you go. There you go. Enjoy your little curio.
Yeah. I got a book of the fairies now.
Indeed.
Kind of big reader.
All right. Did you guys want to move on to another location? I would say that took you about like 40 minutes, an hour. Depends how long you were perusing the fairy tale section. It's a relatively large shop considering how densely they packed all the shelves.
So, what information did we get about?
You got the name Belcora.
Belcora.
I'm not sure who exactly it is, but it comes up quite frequently in the notes and reports given by adventurers that have looted the Gauntlet Keep over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there were other names mixed in, but you took note that that one came up quite frequently.
Well, now we know that there is somebody named Belcora. I believe we can probably cross-reference that at the nearby church to see if they have any information.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
That might
That
be a
was
good
our other
place to
lead for
start.
info anyway, right?
What was that?
That was our like other lead for info anyway, was back at the library church thing.
Potentially, it was going to be more looking through books.
Right.
So, also, you would have had a +2 circumstance bonus, so Quats would have gotten a 22. So, you didn't roll too terribly on your society.
Yay!
You guys go to the I'm trying to find a thing. Give me a second. I had it a minute ago. Dang, where'd it go? Dang, son. This sucks. There was a specific oh well. If I can find it in the future, I will. Actually, I have the PDF open. What the fuck am I doing? When you walk through the town, you will notice that in the mid-afternoon, families are preparing for dinner, kids are out in the street playing, and you will actually, someone give me, two people give me a perception check. Who are the most perceptive?
Perceptive?
Yeah, perceptive.
Not me, because my perception is only +5.
Pretty perceptive.
Yeah. Let's see if I can find. Dang.
Put +5 to it.
All right. Give me your septiceps. What did you get?
Man,
Wow.
Can I make that
That's a
roll?
shame.
So there's gonna be a 14 and a 17.
fine, I'll give it a try.
Oh, shit.
Nope, I got it even worse. It was close to an 18 again.
All right, so you get to the Dawnflower Library. You're greeted. You're greeted again by the friendly face of Vandy Banderdash.
Banderdash.
Yes, the halfling cleric. Oh, welcome back. What can I do for you today? By the way, did you guys want to stock up on some potions as well?
I
since you-
still have 2 potions.
I don't remember how many you used. That's the thing.
I
None.
used one. I don't have any potions, so that's why I was probably could go get something.
Yeah, if you want to just
little
like,
something.
do the quick exchange of monies, we could do that.
Monies.
So she asked, what can she do for you today? Anyone got a response?
I think Kite was gonna say something, right?
Pleasure seeing you again. It seems that there is a bunch of things going on up near the northern coast of this area. Would you happen to know anything about that, or maybe a direction that we can start searching for more information?
Talk about the Gauntlet?
Yes, ma'am.
Nail omen that one is. Well, let me see. How much would they know? See, the Dawnflower Library was not built until significantly after. So what records would they have here? Let's see.
And you wouldn't know anything about somebody named Belcora, now would you?
She stiffens at the name. Oh, jeez. Belcora? That's the name of that woman that's in the kids' fairy tales. I'm trying to find the thing. God damn it. Fucking... I have read this goddamn, like, nursery rhyme so many goddamn times, and now I can't find it. There is a nursery
Wow.
rhyme about Belcor, and I was gonna read it. Fucking goddamn. Ah, there it is. When the fog is creeping and the moon is low, when the town is sleeping, gaunt light starts to glow. I believe that's how it starts. That's when she arises for a midnight lunch. Naughty kids are prizes for her teeth to crunch. But if you obey me and obey the rules, you're safe from Belcoria. She just eats the fools. That story's been around this town for a long time. I think she's the person. She's the terrible witch that was killed by the Rose Guard. At least that's what the stories say. Terrible woman. Apparently, the fairy tale comes from the fact she engaged in human sacrifice back in the day. Who knows what terrible people with, well, unfinished business may be haunting that place.
Mm-hmm.
So now you know who
That's,
Belcoria is.
Yeah.
That's kind of why we're here.
Don't tell me you're actually planning to go there with it glowing like that? Who knows what
That's
beast is
exactly
going to get drawn
what-
to it?
Well, somebody has to.
The mayor hired us for this.
Well, I wish the best of luck to you. Let me see here. She's gonna look around. Problem is, she doesn't really have too much that she can really give to help you guys, since none of you are divine casters. Actually, you know what? She will actually give you guys
Fucking gods.
2 vials of what are they called? She's sympathetic, and this place is sympathetic to adventurers, and she feels bad for whatever terrible demise awaits you. So she's actually gonna offer you some potions that they keep around here. I believe. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll add these to the party's loot. She's gonna give you guys 2 of these, and bless your
never
hearts.
Oh.
Because she's already in
That's-
favor of you. You don't have to make a roll to create an impression on members of the Choich unless you make them your enemy. As of right now, you are assumed to be in the good graces of the Dawnflower. So she will offer you 2 potions, as that's all she can provide to this motley crew right now. But she'd give you a quick prayer and be like, is there anything else I can help you with in my capacity? You're free to look around. Not sure how much we're gonna have.
Probably couldn't hurt to do a little extra research
Diving
before we
in.
go.
Yeah, we'll look for like maybe the history of the lighthouse.
Of the what?
Hey, Slade?
The history of the lighthouse, if they have any.
Sure. Give me some
Maybe
societies.
the story of
There
the
is
previous,
still
like,
a
ice
little
monster.
bit more information that could be gathered, but this place isn't gonna give you too much of a bonus, and the DC's real fucking high.
I want to take a
Um,
crack at it because I got a +7 to my
Sure, give me
society.
occultisms or societies, whichever you guys prefer, and I'm gonna let everyone roll for this one. You're searching for some real deep information now.
Sir,
Damn it.
rolling what?
Either occultism or society.
Well,
Cultism, please don't fail me this time.
why are my rolls so shit?
It's not quite been an hour yet, so you're not gonna get a second hero point, but you will at the hour mark. So
You
that's
still
gonna
have all
be.
the hero points from the previous session, right?
No.
No. they
You
don't
start
carry
with
over.
1. By the way, so I guess I just got a society and occultism, and a occultism is Raisami gonna throw a die out there?
What the hell? You said religion or wait, what? Sorry,
It
what
would be
were we rolling?
occultism or society.
Occultism or society? Definitely occultism because I
Slade.
am
What?
bad at anything else.
I just noticed something while we were sitting here.
Uh-huh.
My strength was actually 1 point lower than it should have been.
What was it?
It was a 16 instead of an 18.
Okay. Fix it.
because I fixed it. It was me missing the key ability
Yeah, your
for
strength.
my class.
Alright, so what do we get? Alright, y'all can't find a whole lot much more about this place. You got most of what the surface level information people in this town are gonna have. You'd have to look a little bit harder to find some of the deeper lore of the Gauntlight Keep.
Sad.
So, most of the same
Doesn't
stuff,
seem like
most
a
of
lot.
those like fairy tales, nursery rhymes, mostly saying, "Oh geez, this scary Belcora woman, she's gonna rise from the grave and eat your toesies," and that kind of
Vague,
stuff.
spooky stuff.
Vague, spooky stuff to
I'm
keep
not
kids
getting
scared.
anything over on this side. What about you? Any of you guys find anything?
Nothing we
No.
don't already know.
More fairy
Hmm.
tales.
Not really much to go on. Maybe we can peruse the town and see what the rumors are going around.
By the way, if anyone would like to start make some recall knowledges on information about types of creatures that exist in the world, but general knowledge on hey, what are ghosts weak to or something.
It seems that we found as much factual information about the situation that we can. We can always go around looking for rumors, but I don't think there's much more that we can gather from this. It's probably best just to head in and maybe see for ourselves what's going on up there.
Yeah.
On our way out, we'll thank what's her face for the assistance.
Mrs. What's her face?
I can't remember her name.
Look, it's simple. It's
Both
Vandy
of them.
Banderdash.
Vandy Banderdash.
Andy Banderdash. You have to say it like that too.
I
She's
can't.
Vandy
I can hardly
Banderdash.
remember my own name. You think I could remember all these fictional characters'
Your,
names?
your
God.
name is easy to remember. It's Salami.
It's
Y'all are-
ramen.
Y'all are so mean.
It's ramen salami.
Alright,
You're
so
so mean to me.
y'all leave.
In my defense, I think Ralph, of being a little dog man, would probably think somebody being called Salami is cool as fuck.
By the way,
Yeah.
would
Elevating the thought of it.
little bit of thing for Ralph. Do you know
Mhm.
that about what your race believes where they came from?
I read a little bit about it. Isn't it basically that some god just kind of made them to be like?
Yeah, there's a specific god they believe that made them.
Yeah.
Eridan, specifically. So, when it comes to this island, the Isle of Kortos, that's actually where you come from. So,
Oh, sick.
yeah. So you would have heard of Otari before, and most of the locations around here. So,
Gotcha.
yeah. I was gonna bring that up with you at some point, but we didn't talk since the one time since last session. But yeah. So if you wanted to have no god, that would be fitting because your god's dead. But either that or Iamade, because Iamade is the inheritor of most of Eridan's faith. So your character doesn't have a god. You don't have to have a god, especially if you want to pick up godless
Yeah,
healing
I mean,
in the
I think
future.
I had tried to, when we were first making characters and stuff on here, I had tried to put something down, but I couldn't find it.
Which
So I just left
one?
it blank. I think it was Eridan, or because I didn't read like a whole bunch into the lore.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
was
the problem
like,
is that Eridan is dead, so
gotcha.
so you can't
okay.
have him because you
Yeah,
wouldn't
not a thing
you get nothing
anymore.
back from them if you prayed or anything. So
Yeah,
as
I
in,
think I'll probably leave it blank for now.
leave it blank.
but-
Okay, so Eridan, you believe in the beliefs of Eridan of justice and independence and strength and all that stuff. Yeah. Cool. All right. So, does anyone do anything at the end of the evening before they settle in at probably the Otari Fishery, since you have free room and board there?
Free room. I'm not sure about boarding.
The light from the lighthouse, does that seem to have changed or have any kind of stuff
It's
going
still
on over
glowing on the horizon.
there? About the same as we saw before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just sitting there, ominously.
It's just sitting there, menacingly.
Sure. All right.
Yes.
So you guys gonna take your rest? Do you have anything that you want to do in the night? Want to change your spells, prepared casters, at the beginning of the day? Prepared casters being one of you.
Yeah, I was like, which one of us is a prepared caster?
Quiet.
Killer prepared caster.
I am a prepared caster. Let me look at my spells.
No magic for me, only gun.
Only
That I
gun.
may
By the way,
choose.
do you guys wanna? Do you wanna make your gun magical?
Oh,
I can quickly do that if you find some way to remove
Gun.
34 gold from the party.
There is plenty of that in the people's loot.
There's 50 gold in there.
are y'all fine with investing in getting Ralph a better gun?
Go
Yes.
for it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I invested in getting myself a better axe. So,
All right. Let me go to prepare these details. Gun. It is +1.
Ow.
You have magic gun.
Hooray.
it now can shoot ghosts.
Now, sad thing is your reinforced stock is considered a separate weapon.
Okay.
So, just like you'd have to enchant your rapier as well, if you wanted it to be.
I would
mixed.
have to separately enchant the, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for now, your primary feature is
Yeah, I use the actual
the
gun
shooty
part
shoot.
of the gun more frequently, so.
Yeah. So we shall leave that is for now. By the way, there is a character who I'm going to show you the picture and give you a name, but you don't know much about them because you haven't really engaged with them. But it is the person that does the Mick enchanting of your weapon since you've been there several times. You would recognize this face.
Gotcha.
That is Carmen Rajani.
Blades. Carmen Rajani of Blades
Oh,
for
I don't
Glades.
like that name is close to my name.
So, he's a gruff, ill-tempered man, but he's good with metal and can attend to your gear well. So,
Man, the character art for this is sick.
yeah, I love it. I love the path. I love Paizo's aesthetic for all of their art they commission. It's so good.
It's like it's watercolors.
Anyways, so
The
you guys
water
take your wrist.
A wrist.
Yes.
And I don't think I'm gonna change my spells too much unless I need to.
All right. Then, rise the sun does the next day. Slightly gloomier because of the fog. There we go. Ah, don't make lights. Ignore the light. Fuck off, light. Alright, so, you're making your way downtown, walking fast.
Walking fast.
Around here, you will notice, specifically, an individual that is staring off at the light in the distance. An individual that some of you will recognize.
Rin from Rin's Wonders.
Yes,
The lady who ripped us off.
Rin Savinsky. You can either engage with her or you can walk past. She doesn't reach out to you. She's just looking pensively at the lighthouse.
Drayson, did she really rip you off if she was actively like, oh, we don't really sell potions here, but you can have them if you want?
I wasn't the one who bought them either.
I'm just saying, like...
I was just trying to get potions. It was the first place I got pointed to.
It wasn't, though. It was the bird place that we were guided to first.
I like
But we decided to go towards Rin's Wonders instead.
So
You didn't even really peruse the wonders so much.
she seems to like not notice you. So you can either continue on and talk to her in a future point, or you can talk to her now. It's really up to you. It's not going to change a whole lot.
I say we talk to her later.
All right.
I don't want to lose any time.
And you'll also come across people gathered here. It'll be hard to miss it. This, you'll notice, is a collection of stones. And there will be an engraving on one of them that is a leaf with a water droplet. If anyone wants to give me some religions on that, you can. Other than that, no one is actively trying to stop you or anything. So.
I mean, who it was Raisami that had the good religion, right? Mine's only a +2. But
Mine's decent. Want me to roll a religion on that?
I feel like it's probably Alphonse that has the good religion.
yeah,
but
well,
I
he's
might be
taking
wrong.
a nap in the graveyard, so
22, easy. This is actually one of the more common gods. In fact, one of our friends here will recognize the name Gosre. It is a open air worship site to the god of storms and nature, which is worshipped all across Galarian, and is, you would know from a 22, is one of the oldest gods in terms of how long they are believed to have existed. So
Gotcha.
they're very primordial in essence. They predate human worship. So
Sounds good.
all right, so you guys just make your way downtown, walking fast. Faces, fewer of them are passing now, and you're very not homebound. Just imagine this, except during the daytime, is what you're approaching as you get... I freaking can't grab you when I'm in that mode.
Can I do a recall knowledge in the woods and see what might be possibly in this area, or?
Sure, give me a nature.
in fact, some spooky looking trees.
You are in Das Swamp.
That won't.
16, probably some large insects, amphibians. Watch out for alligators.
They all seem enraptured by this place.
What?
Enraptured.
As in, who are you saying that to?
About saying this to the party about the whole, like, all the villagers looking in this direction.
Well, to be fair, if
It's a
supposedly
spooky light on the
haunted-
horizon of their town, so...
Supposedly, like a light of like a sign of ill omen, like, you know.
it's not great.
I would also be enraptured if some sort of sign of a form of end times was in my
Well, you
backyard,
heard
you know.
the rumors and the fairy tales.
Indeed. And I shall... is it preloading something for you guys right now? Should
Yeah,
be.
it says loading.
Cool. That'll make it so that it doesn't... So it's not like, alright, waiting on X, Y, or Z person. Kite, do you have Tito out?
Yes, he is out currently.
Okay.
I am riding on him.
Okay. Let me... Bing, bong, pow. Let me reset the... I used some of your tokens to make sure that things were configured correctly earlier. So I am resetting the Fog of War. And then activate. Bang, 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 bang. Can you all see?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me find spooky music number 5.
No.
Oh wait, it's
Oh, there we are.
froze for a second, but now I'm back.
This looks really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It does. All right. Calm your tits, quats.
Are we at the entrance to the?
The lizard is excited.
I'm sorry, someone else was
You're
asking a
not gonna-
question. What you asking?
Are we currently at the entrance to the lighthouse? Where exactly are we in relation to all that?
As in, this is where you are. You are right outside. This is where you get to before anything of note is going to happen. This is where you
Okay.
arrive. So, The air is thick and humid. There are biting insects abound, and the stench of swamp gas rises from the lake. You're currently on a stone path. Off to your left is a stone edge that leads into the swamp, and to the right is a bog that leads also into the swamp, except it's more squishy. So,
Alright.
nothing jumps out and eats your souls quite yet.
Yes.
Quas is gonna carefully open the door.
Okay.
Kite and Tito are both just watching from the
Like,
area around us.
peeking
Make sure
into
nothing,
the door.
Sneaks up on us.
Yeah. Give me a second. The frickin' thing is being weird. Because my thing is currently locked to seeing the terrain. Hold on. Let me refresh. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, when I'm not in wall mode, it's showing me the walls, and I need to fix that. It looks ugly. There we go. Sorry. Are you guys loaded? Are you guys still loaded in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
there we go. My screen is now fixed. I can see correctly. Alright, so you creak the door open. You see a room. Swaths of mildew and mold cover the damp surfaces of this watchtower, appearing as green and black smears on the dull stone walls. The door frames in the walls to the north and south are rotted long ago, while a few collapsed chairs lie on the floor amid small heaps of foul-smelling gray lumps. Thick sheets of dust and cobwebs hang from above, obscuring any view of the ceiling.
Lovely.
So, you walk in. Alright,
Kinda dork.
it is dork. Would anyone like to acquire or provide a torch?
Yeah, I'll do my ever burning torch.
Welcome to my domain, travelers. You hear a voice from above.
Who is this?
It is the master of this realm. Leave now. Someone give me a perception check.
I'm on it.
I choose to perceive you.
Yeah, you will see there is a figure scuttling around in the ceiling.
How do I apply the ever burning torch to my person?
Like that.
Cool.
Cool. You can now see, and you can very clearly see there is creatures up above that have noticed that you've spotted them. Ah, shit! I'm gonna have everyone roll for initiative because they're like, "Yo, what the fuck? These big peoples." So I'm gonna put everyone here in. Okay, so everyone is already in combat mode, but I'm gonna turn it off and turn it back on for myself, so that should put everybody.
Everybody.
Get
Boof,
to it.
boof, boof, boof.
Get started.
Ah,
Get stupid.
yes.
I need to make sure that I have my tokens.
A 3 on the die. Yeah.
Ralph and I rolled the
three.
same.
Wow. Twinsies.
Wow.
All right. One of them. Actually, I should roll their things really quick, despite that one of them is going to ding, 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 ding. What do they get? What do they get?
Boof, boof, boof.
Let's see. All right, Ralfonso, it is your first go. As you see, they start to move.
We can't see them.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I believe actually you would have been able to see this one. You hear more moving than
It's-
just the one though.
It's a Gobberland.
It is
The
again.
Gobberland.
Not quite. But
Gerblin.
is blue.
It's a blue Gobberland.
What do you do, Ralph?
I'm gonna devise a stratagem and attempt to. I'm planning to whack him with my reinforced stock because I am just right here. That is, I am like close enough to do that, right?
I don't think you're. See, the thing is, he's in the
Oh,
rafters
right.
right now. So you
Oh,
have
we
to.
need
never mind. Then
to
in
fight?
that case, I will in fact.
You can see two of them are preparing weapons.
Okay. And
Like, you didn't flee, and therefore they will fight. This is their. This
Oh wait, I need
my
target.
land.
There we
This
go.
is your land. Bow, 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 bow. A 14. That's gonna hit my guy, my gamer. Look at damage.
Okay.
You do 3. Gah! What? What is that? He's very confused. What do you do with your next action?
Oh yeah, I do still have one more.
I know, fancy.
I fired.
I fire. I hit something.
Wasn't what I was aiming at.
I think I'm just gonna yell something at him and try and intimidate him.
Cool. Give me an intimidation. You should have the macro, right? Or should I use the
Yeah.
macro for you? All right. Give me that
Yeah.
intimidation.
Oh, I cannot read that die.
You crit
critically
succeeded.
Oh.
Tell the boss! As you see him look to one of the other ones. It is now Quatzer's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna look up at this thing. And I'm gonna fire a ray of frost at it.
Ray of Frost melts because the fire. No.
Just imagine that Ralph was growling.
Doggo noises.
Yeah.
Attack!
Give me the damage. Give me the damage.
17. I didn't target.
Yeah, you didn't. He dodged. No, he doesn't dodge.
I rolled a 23.
You do damage.
Yeah. Rolled a damage.
You do damage.
4.
Let me actually check something. Nope. Okay, cool.
Big damn.
You do damage. He's hurt
Cool.
a bit.
Only slightly.
Yes. Now.
And then final
Actually, I
action,
forgot to-
raise shield.
Okay. Give yourself the shield. It is now the goober's turn. You're going to see him commanding one of them, and then he's going to drop down from the ceiling to where he is now as his first action. And then he's going to... What's he going to do with it? What's he got? What's he got? Oh, he's got this. Okay. Now that he's in front of you, Ralph,
Mm-hmm.
you like putting holes in people, bud?
What if I do?
And then I believe... Yes. Okay. So, he misses.
Cool.
Gonna roll again. He missed again. Wow, that was bad. Damn, son. He fucked up real bad. That's the end of his turn. As he gesticulates to someone else to, like, get going. And then... Whose turn is this? Ah, this one. Cool. You can hear skittering above you, Quats. And then...
Oh no.
To the right, give me a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna fail horribly.
Probably not.
Never mind.
100% you do
22.
not fail. You're going to see this. For a second, for a brief second, you see this. And then it disappears off this way. As it jumped,
Uh-oh.
as it scampered down from the roof and is going somewhere, but is currently not visible to you.
Uh-oh.
They're outside the building.
And now there's another one who is going to. You hear a crack, and you hear one, and you see one drop down next to you from the rafters.
All right, hit me, big boy.
Sure, he will. With a roll me a will save.
Oh. You playing smart here. I see.
Yeah.
Playing mind games.
And I'm also going to have Ralph.
22.
I'm gonna have Ralph. Is Kite in Quatz's space?
Yes, he is.
All right, I'm gonna have Ralph, Kite, and Kiva also give me will saves.
Oh boy.
It's almost like that's the thing I'm good at.
I rolled in Tito. But
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need one from you. God damn, every single person passes.
my will save on Kite is +7, so just add that to. So it would be an 18.
Not today, Gerblins.
I also
All
have
right.
many moves that give me allow me to give bonuses to will saves.
It is now Kite's turn.
All right. I'm going to have Kite back up and have Tito go for a grapple for their simultaneous bullshit.
Okay. There's currently a
behind the
wall
wall.
obstructing you.
That's obstructing
is-
currently.
That is too
Okay.
much obstructing. Like the geometry, it's too much in the way for that.
No. It's like what I imagine is just like Tito just bashes
There
its
you go.
fist through the wall.
So you move, he moves. So you move, he moves, and now you have 2 actions left.
Yeah. So I will go for the grapple.
Okay. Give me that grapple.
All right.
That is a
Critical
critical
succeed.
success. I just remembered that he would have lost one of his levels of fear, but you still crit succeed. He is now restrained.
And I would like to go for attack.
Sure. That's going to be at a -5. But go ahead. Do.
Bang.
Bang, bang, bang. That's going to be 18. That's going to hit his AC. That's going to be 7 damage. You bop him in the nose. He's going to snap his teeth at you. And
He's
then,
still living.
I'm going to need more will saves from everyone except for Tito.
Will saves
Yes.
again.
As you will notice up here in the
God
rafters.
damn it!
All right, Ralph and Raisami. Merry Christmas.
Gadzooks.
Gonna quickly bang, as you hear a shimalaba from up above you. As you get baned. And then it's gonna throw a dart at the one that has line of sight on. You're gonna have cover from this though, so let me do a number 4. Bang. So I'm gonna do 2 number 9s. Oh, I'm targeting fucking Kite.
I feel like Bane is a terrifying spell to get cast on you.
Yeah, well, shabalaba. And it's gonna be a miss. Like, holy shit. That's a miss.
Bad luck is here now.
Welcome.
Maybe I know.
Isn't it?
You missed a lot, sir.
You
Nothing
are
particular.
1 hour and 15 minutes late. You better be watching your back because your limbs are as good as gone.
Speaking of limbs, Keeper, it's your turn.
What correlation does that have?
Okay, so did Ralph
Like,
get hit
Tommy
or
has
not?
limbs, probably.
Actually, I'm also gonna need a save from Tito on this one, actually, because of the area.
Tito as well? Okay.
Did Ralph
yeah.
get hit or not?
No, turbo miss. Like, it was bad. All right, Ralph is
Oh.
also Bane. Cool. Not Ralph. Tito is also Bane. There we go.
So what exactly does that do?
-1 to your attack rolls.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Lame.
scary.
So now,
Okay,
Kiefer.
so I'm going to attack a guy with imaginary weapon.
Not Ralph. Jesus Christ.
Teleported.
Dang,
shit.
son.
And
Who did you attack?
die.
Who did you attack?
This goblin that is cornered to me next to Ralph.
All right, I'll let it happen. I'll let this one fly.
The Mitflit. It would have
ahead.
some sort of cover.
It would
I
have
imagine,
cover, but whatever. It's a crit. Fucking eviscerate this thing.
Actually, would the cover turn it from a crit to a normal hit?
I want to die.
10 damage.
Cool. It takes 10. We'll just say it takes 10. It dies. Your blade flicks and wraps around the wall and smacks it. Blah.
Okay, now we know how much health they have. Man, we've been rolling really low on damage.
It is Ralph's turn.
Okay.
I was actually going to cast shield on myself before because I was only 2.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Also, you're lucky because that actually removes the Bane because that one is dead and it was the one that cast Bane. Well, technically 2 of them cast Bane. The other one you all passed on.
Right. Okay. Is he still up in the rafter? No, he jumped down, didn't he?
Yeah, well, this one got, actually, this one was in the ceiling, so that would have had cover, so you would have only done 5 damage to it. Yeah, he's not dead. My apologies. I just remembered that
gotcha.
he would have been in the ceiling, so that would have been a regular hit. So
Okay,
you're all Bane still.
Okay. That's all right.
Okay.
I don't.
He's in the ceiling. The other 2 are on the ground. Thank you for reminding me. Cool. Yeah. Go ahead with your turn now, Ralph.
Well, now I'm debating if I want to shoot the one in the ceiling or bap the one near me. I mean, he's almost dead. I'll just bap him.
All right. Give me a bap. Bibbidi bap. Let's say that hits. That is just a hit because of the restrained and the flat-footed and the frightened.
Wow, those -3s.
So
that -3 to his overall existence really saved you there.
There you go. 12 damage.
Okay, he fucking dies. This one is actually dead this time. You can let go of him now, Tito. Let go of the squeaky toy.
A corpse and he's like,
It's a
He starts
squeaky
shaking
toy.
it like a dog.
This
Stop
is
it.
a stress toy.
Stop it.
Whenever you feel the urge to cause chaos, just
Ralph.
squeeze.
You have one more action. Would you like to reload?
Yeah.
They didn't use a bullet there.
They shot the previous round, though.
Yeah.
It means they have 1 in the chamber. I mean, it's up to them. You want to move? You want to step? You want to stride? You want to bop?
No,
with
I
your
think
second action,
I'll
with your third
reload
action?
because I already killed a bitch, so might as well
Yeah.
just.
Quirts.
All right, gonna turn around to this little guy behind me. You messed with the wrong lizard. As I'm gonna gouging claw. Oh, never mind.
Wait, did he say mess with the wrong lizard or was the wrong wizard?
The Mizla Wizard.
It's early. I'm not gonna use it.
You missed,
I'll just-
by the way.
I'll just try.
Also,
again.
everyone except for Alphonse gets a hero point because it's been an hour.
Yeah.
I had a +9 to hit and I missed so horribly.
Merry Christmas.
Would
Would you like to use your second or third actions for anything? That will hit him exactly. Do your damage. You did
And I rolled only
5.
5.
Get the dice out of here so we can click this man's. Get.
If only I had gouging clawed, but I wasted that on the first attack. Well,
Did you
Could I
spell strike
still-
with the first attack?
was going to, but then I missed.
Well, you have to declare it ahead of time. So if you were going to spell strike, that's your third action. And that's also going to be a miss because that would have been at a -10.
Yeah.
Action
not gonna spell strike.
Nakanami. You
I'll
already
just
made the
raise my
attack.
shield. Yeah.
Tando, were you planning to spell strike?
With the first attack, yes, but second
Okay.
time,
So your second attack
No.
was your third action.
all right.
And it misses
can't
because
raise
that
my
was a
shield,
-10.
thank-
It's
Was
almost
it?
as if there's a drawback to doing 1,000,000 damage. Yes,
Does it
because
count for 2
because
attacks?
your spell strike counts as 2 attacks for the multiple attack penalty, but you don't apply the penalty until after you make the strike.
Let's
Yeah.
reach.
So after a spell strike, your multiple attack penalty goes up to a -10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see where it says it.
So that's a miss.
Dang. He doesn't take damage.
It is now a Mythflit's turn. He uses his turn to die. And then the next Mythflit in the turn order. Alphonse, you exist now, do you not?
Huh? Oh, sure. Why not?
So you're not even going to join? I put the game in the chat, you fuck.
I'm in here. What do you mean?
You're not in the game. Where are you?
What do you
He-
mean? I'm
Oh,
here.
he's cringe.
shows
You're
on the
right. You're right.
playlist.
You're right. You're cringe. Right. Okay. You are actually going to see this.
Alphon runs to the door. I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm late.
Did you see that?
Yeah, for a
He runs
split
through the door
second.
with toast in his mouth.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
saw that. That's what happens.
He does the anime girl things.
Okay.
Exactly.
Now it is this one's turn. This one is gonna be like, nice try, fuck boy.
Oh
Stab
boy.
at you. This is 20. It's gonna be beating your
If
AC.
only I'd raised my shield, that would have blocked.
That's
For
gonna be
real,
a
for real.
5 damage. His next action is gonna be other actions does he have that aren't going to get him fucked over? Can he Intimidation? Let's see. Where he is right now, he's not getting flanked, which is spicy. Let's see. I didn't mean to make someone invisible. Fucking Quat's turn, like, fades out of reality for a second. He's going to... You know what? Yeah, he's gonna strike a second time and then he's gonna step. Cool. Give me a 20. Come on, game, give me a 20. Let's go. Hey, it's a 19. That hits your AC.
Dang.
That's 4 more damage. Are you having fun yet? I am. He's gonna step away so he can't get flanked.
I'm always having fun.
All right, Kite. Absolutely murder these chuckle fucks with.
Wow, I am hurt.
You are
For a
hurt.
moment, though, I have to.
I'm proud of you.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
2 attacks that I could have just not happened if I had raised my shield.
You're fine.
Yeah.
And
I
not
am
gone
going
for 3
to
attacks.
Not dying yet.
cast
Don't
Electric
worry.
Arc on these beach and have it chain back to the one over in the corner.
Okay, well now I know about that limit
Cool.
on spell strike.
Put the spell up there so I can have them both roll their saves. Bang, bang, bang. Nice, Sue. Roll me damage. Nice, Sue.
As Jonathan,
This one dies.
as
Not
Joseph
that one.
Joestar once said.
This one
Nice.
stands up.
Okay. And I will simultaneously have Tito run over here.
Over Hizzle. Damn.
And now he's going to punch this man in the face.
Watch him out the window. Kick me out the window.
That hits him.
Hey, all right, all right.
Roll me damage. Damn. You die.
I got a 4 on both of my D4 rolls.
What do you want to do to this man's?
I would like to smack him out the window.
Cool. You hear a squish as he gets pushed through out to here. Alphonse, you're going to see... You're going to hear a crunch as this thing pops up,
Oh, shit.
eats him, and then disappears again.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay. Let's not.
It's a good
go
thing
into
we
that.
didn't try and go around.
Hey, you uncovered knowledge. Also, you can get rid of your banes.
Yay.
I hope that
Oh,
starting encounter was at least interesting.
Oh man, I am hurt already. That's not good.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I'm
Alphonse, what do you do?
down. I've been hurt for 9 HP.
Walk.
I'll be a baby.
You're fine, kid. I'll walk door.
If I said, yeah. A weirdo walks through the door.
You
Oh,
look
hi,
and see he has
weirdo.
a piece of toast in his mouth.
Good fucking.
Yeah. He came running in his school clothes.
Alright, fuck you guys.
Anime girl Alphonse.
I will slap you. Silly. Not even.
I will rip
I
off
will
your
just
arms.
slap you.
As soon as we're at an impasse.
Would anyone like to take any actions in this room before moving on?
I'd like to heal the lizard boy.
Nice, Sue. What kind of skill are you using? Are you going to be using battlefield medicine, or are you going to be using a treat wounds?
Probably just treat wounds.
Tito's gonna.
I mean, I'm not injured. I'm not wounded of any kind.
Yeah, but so which one are you using? Did you say treat wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a medicine. Roll me a medicine.
Medicine. Sorry.
Easy. In fact, if that's a regular medicine, that's going to be a crit success. So roll me 4d8 plus 2.
Overhealed. If only that could work.
You do not get temporary hit points. All right, Quats, you feel real good. Bang.
But now I'm also immune to tree wounds for an hour.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
also still do battlefield medicine. So plus we have other healers. You'll be fine.
Let's not go down, because then I won't be able to get my wounds treated for an hour.
You know what? Just out of spite, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Tito is gonna be just watching, listening to see if anything is happening, and Kai is gonna be like looking around the room. seeing if
Tito's
there's
making...
anything-
Oh, you're making a searches, or give me perception?
Perception.
Perception.
Fuck.
That one.
18? Sure enough. All right, so you're going to notice with the perception that in the rafters above the cobwebs, you're going to notice a network of rotting ropes and a hole in the wall and the hole in the ceiling that the Mitflits were apparently using to come and go from this space. and that there was the hole leads out of the building, and as far as you can tell, gathering the information shared from your party members, that one of them escaped somehow to a land unknown. Unless someone wants to, unless anyone here has any information to share, but as far as you know, they got away.
Earlier, the Goblina said to alert the boss.
Yeah.
So we should be on guard for more bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was wrong. What'd you say? I don't know, but the side of the house, we saw something. Let's leave.
Did Tito hear anything going on maybe outside? Somebody preparing an attack once we open the doors or anything similar to that?
Nothing within his audible range would have been heard after the scampering of one running. And you also did a search, which you will find this little goober. Since you searched around, let me find the people's loot. Where is it? People's loot. You get one of these. As far as you can tell, the Mitflits thought it was candy. It's
A
not.
Peridot bead.
Yeah, it's just treasure. So
We're gonna explode.
Nice.
Kaboom.
heck yeah. And then you also found a Mitflit tooth in the pile of shit. All of the gray piles. Your nature is high enough to where you would just easily know that you were using this place as a latrine.
Ugh.
So
Fucking goblins.
fucking goblins.
No, they're midflits, not goblins.
What's the difference? They're
related
small.
to
They have
some
pointy ears
goblins.
and they're green. And they take things.
They're
goblins.
blue, actual. No.
They're just a variant. They're just a blue
colorblind.
goblin.
Fucking goblins.
Gerblins.
Gerblins. All right, would you like to bangarang on the door?
Again, taking a good deal of precaution, just opening the door being able to see through it before I fully open it.
Cool. Make me a perception check, please.
23.
You're so lucky. If you'd rolled a 1, this would have been really funny. You immediately notice this drawbridge has been undercut, as in it's been intentionally damaged. In its current state, would not carry your weight.
So how are we supposed to get past it?
Anybody have crafting?
I have crafting, but
No.
I don't know if I would be able to repair it.
Maybe we can do some shit to like fasten ropes or something to it to like steady the bridge or some bullshit like that. Go across the
All
wall.
options that require getting on the bridge.
You would believe that Kite is light enough to walk across.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure one of us is light enough to get
Based
across.
on your high perception check, considering the DC was 5, you critically succeeded, and also your good skill with crafting, you'd be like, I feel like it's still sturdy enough for Kite to get across.
Well,
Kite
if
weighs
that
like
were the
5
case, then I
pounds, so
if the DC was 5 to notice that the bridge was damaged, there's no way to fail.
Nat 1.
Yeah, he's right.
Fair.
Remember, a Nat 1 reduces your degree of success automatically. So if you rolled a Nat
fair.
1, you would have walked out onto it and fallen in as it collapsed.
So maybe Kite can go across and potentially see if there's another way. But
Kaita's gonna walk over to Tito and tap him on the back, and then you will watch as Tito shrinks into a ball, the size of like
Nice.
a green rice.
oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
I was expecting you to like Titanfall to it and have him just yeet you across.
I thought the same thing. I'm not gonna lie.
If it's before Kite leaves, Quats is gonna like lean down to him. Does Kite have any objects that could be lit up.
Lit up.
Yeah, because I'm going to give you the light spell for now.
Okay, I'll be a shiny fairy.
Just like from the fairy tale.
I guess Quats will pick up like a pebble and
Little shiny
do his whole schwiggly shwoo with his necklace and just make the pebble glow and hand it to Kite.
Pooble.
I'll work with that. Kite'll just run across. And
Alright.
then from that side, he will resummon
Let me
Tito.
add the spell and then drag and drop it onto. I cannot give it to them, so
Yeah,
Slade,
I'll
you're
put
gonna
it
have
on him.
to. Yeah.
So
You were putting it on the bead, right?
No, I was putting it on a pebble.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the bead that he turns Tito into. Hold on, let me just remove that from.
I
you
mean, I
wanna
was
you wanna
thinking
remove
about
that
it.
the light from Taito for me, so I can actually I'll just do it. There we go. All right.
is there any way that I see over here that I can brace the bridge? Or like maybe Tito can hold it to like keep it from
So
falling in water once it's stepped on?
the way that it's going to collapse is it's going to snap in the middle.
Snap
Is
in
what's
the
going to
middle.
happen.
Gotcha.
Yeah, as it was undercut, so the supporting beams underneath have been actively sabotaged to not actually be able to support weight, not substantial weight specifically. So there appear to be some sconces that would be for torches that appear to be pretty sturdy still. They were metal fixtures, and this has been there's an overhang above you that is shrouding them from rain. They don't seem too damaged. They might be, if you had a rope, you could potentially create a crossing.
Okay, I can do that. Can I go to the middle of the bridge with a rope from my pack and then try and like tie it off somewhere?
Are you trying to make like something for the players to shimmy across instead of using the weight of the bridge, or what are
That
you
is an
trying to do?
option. I'm trying to tie it to the middle of the bridge to where even if we walked across it, it wouldn't take the amount of pressure to the bridge itself. The rope that's tied there would take that.
You're
stuff.
trying to make a suspension bridge.
Essentially, yes.
That's going to require 2 ropes that are going to be attached at either end on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to need crafting checks from the people that probably can be assisted with quats if you would like, but yeah, it's going to require some crafting checks, as in 2 at least.
Okay. That's not too great there.
Amazing. And again, okay.
Okay, a crit success. Quats, would you like to give an assist on the first one? 15, that'll be a +1. That gives you a 13 on the first one, but the second one was a nat 20, which means it was a crit success. So that's gonna require 2 sets of ropes. So I would like you guys to remove 2 ropes from your inventory, whoever all has
Yeah,
ropes.
well, Quat's seeing, like, I imagine Kite is communicating this plan. So Quats is gonna, like, pull the rope out of his bag and toss it for Kite to use.
And I have
Okay.
1 rope myself that I can use.
All right. So that's going to take about 30 minutes of time. And what's going to happen is you're going to wrap. So they see how they're in groups of 3. The two at the ends in the middle, you're going to wrap rope around them to create a wider surface area to support the weight. And then you're going to loop the rope underneath and create a V shape at either end so that there is pretty much a raised point at either end to hold up weight in the middle. And that's going to be at both sides of the bridge. The middle, it'll probably hold. So, but you might want to walk on the edges instead of in the middle so that the ropes support the majority of the weight. And this will hopefully make up for the damage to the beams underneath. So you're supporting it from the top instead of from the bottom. And
All right.
I would like...
Moment of truth.
I would like some acrobatics checks to travel lightly across the bridge.
I suggest you go 1 by 1.
Yes. Now
Should
I'm gonna
I
want
go-
acrobatics from each person.
Should I maybe go next because I'm probably the next lightest, being a little guy?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
go
you're not
ahead.
even gonna need to roll because you are small. I'm gonna say this makes it support so they can support small creatures, but mediums are
Okay.
going to have to like spread out their weight and move gently. So
So I can just go across.
yeah, you can just go
Can-
across, just one at a
Bef-
time.
Before we start doing this, can I make a perception for the other side of this door? Because I don't think there's enough room over here on this
Oh
platform
yeah, that's a good
for
point.
more than 1 or 2 people.
Sure. You might want to extinguish that light if you want to be
Okay.
sneaky about this.
The light wasn't on me in the first place. I imagine that I would have put the pebble down on the ground while I was doing all the work.
Okay. So if you want to give me a stealth check and then pop
Well,
the
I
door
was giving them
open.
the light spell to have as a thing that they could use. So
Can I
if they
creak
need
open the
it.
door and possibly see if anything is on the other side?
Sure. Give me a stealth check and a perception check.
Alright. Fail.
Treat yourself as though you're having. Actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
apply
That's
cover
pretty
to you
good.
because you're so small. So in this circumstance, you actually will get standard cover, which will give you a +2 to your to your success to hide. So it's gonna be a
So that puts me
16
in-
for that one.
And then perception, right?
Yeah. So let's see. Okay, and then
Almost at 20.
24 perception. Okay. So
They rolled a 19.
as long as you don't move, you see these guys, but they don't see you.
Okay.
I wish I could see.
It seems like there are four creatures further down into this room ahead of us. As it currently is, I don't think I'm going to be able to open the door. So, in order to continue to move forward, we'll probably have to enter this room. And before even all of us cross the bridge. Or
You'll notice that they are kind of patrolling a little bit. So
Okay.
right now they are periodically moving left and right. So right now they are out of line of sight. So I'm actually going to put you guys in initiative just to see if you can get past this fast enough before so you can time this, right? Does that make sense?
yeah. Can
So-
I open the door and then head over here to maybe?
Yeah, if you want to move yourself and Tito over here and take cover behind this, you could. And I would say, since you're moving delicately and you saw when they moved, I don't mean to move all of you. Jesus. I meant to just move Taito. I'll move Taito here, and you guys will be concealed behind this because you were watching them. So you know when they can see you and they can't. So you're able to move him deftly since you know that they can't see.
Can I cast Mage Hand?
Sure, what you casting it for?
I would like to cast it over here in this area. Whenever I see them, I'm going to do a thumbs up, or whenever they're
I'll
not here, I'm gonna
say
do a
you
thumbs up.
probably
Whenever
cast
they're
it
here, I'm going to do a thumbs down to try and communicate with the rest of the party.
Actually, how this is gonna go? I'm gonna, instead of putting you initiative, just don't fail 3 times. Getting across.
That
So
that's difficult for the people.
there's
who-
only
who
4 of you that
you're
need to get
talking
across.
to.
There's only 4 of you that need to get across. So
This doesn't even need to roll the acrobatics. But already, one of us failed the acrobatics to try and
Who
move
did?
lightly.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Man's thick. But I'm gonna want so they're out of line of sight. So the left side is going to crack. It will no longer support your weight. You're gonna want to try the other side, Alphonse. Give me another acrobatics check.
So,
Unless you would like to re-roll.
So do I make it across the way then?
What did
My
you
20?
get? You got a 20? Yeah, you get across. You're fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you said I didn't have to roll, so am I?
Yeah, you can go now before the bridge gets irrevocably destroyed.
By
Merry Christmas.
his absolutely awful acrobatics.
Would you like to re-roll?
You sure?
Please do.
Merry Christmas.
Wink.
14. God damn it. I had set the DC to 18. Why
That's
did you
really
do this?
high.
As you get to the other side, you will see that my mage hand currently has thumbs up. So the
You
way
have
is
made an improvised suspension bridge.
This is fair.
So, when you get there, this is gonna be... You're gonna have to
Oh.
act quick. So you get here, and I'm going to,
Oh boy.
let me just, click this here. Is it gonna work? Play the thing. You're gonna hear cracking and crumbling as this right here, see this fun bridge here, collapses.
Cool.
As that happens, I'm going to dismiss Tito and hide a little bit further into the rubble.
Now, I'm gonna want, since you were halfway across the bridge, give me an athletics check, Alphonse.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my stealth to try and get in the room.
That is enough. As it breaks, you can leap across and grab on to the edge, but because your friends are there, you can't really get up there. So you're hanging. Someone's gonna need to get out of your way within the next...
Hold on,
like,
I'm gonna
quickly move.
I'm about to. My stealth is garbage.
You make noise, but you move. Alphonse, give me
gonna
another
move
athletics
over
to
to
pull yourself
keep
up, because your
mine
friends were in the
hide.
fucking way.
hide.
Could I help to pull him up?
I fall.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Okay.
Can I
Well,
not?
the
I'm
rope
right
fell
there. Can I
down.
not try to like grab him?
All right, sure. Give me a roll for athletics. See if you can grab him.
Oh boy. Oh
If
boy.
you're rolling at 1, you're going with him.
This might be a bad idea. Okay. Well, not great, but not.
Well,
an
you
outlaw.
don't fall, but he goes down. Now, you don't have to swim, as it is only about waist deep when you go splashing down into it. However, you're gonna see movement in the water.
Oh shit.
You better get out of the water fast.
Just depends.
I'm gonna give you one more athletics check before this thing gets to you. I feel bad for Raisami because they're stuck on the other side unless they make a running jump. Okay, you climb up, fearing for your fucking life. So,
Do we get Raisami over here?
What
Ooh.
is my athletics? Bad. Really bad, guys. This is really bad.
look, guys, I was giving you chances. You could attempt to spook the slurk away. Does anyone have a grenade?
A grenade.
God.
No, sadly not.
I was gonna say I could try shooting into the water, but I also don't want to. Well,
I mean, I guess I could toss an acid splash in there.
I think we should put this in perspective. You've already fired shots.
Yeah.
Everything here knows you're here. Just saying.
Well, shit.
They just don't know where you are, specifically. This is the
Mister,
drawback of using a gun instead of a crossbow.
It do be loud. Yeah, I guess in that case I will just I'll have to reload once initiative.
If you would like to use both
Reload
barrels, I will
now.
allow you to make an intimidation check with a +4 circumstance bonus.
Okay, I think that's what I'll do.
Karma, you could just reload now.
Yeah.
You don't have to reload in combat.
Unless the
Well, that's why I'm worried that combat might start before I get a chance because things are kind of going to shit here, but it's okay.
I mean,
So-
still need action to
Or
reload.
circumstance?
Yes, a +4 circumstance bonus, and this is going to also make it so you don't have to, like, so pretty much this is going to be a +8, because it doesn't, actually, no, this thing does speak your language. So,
Oh well, shit! They just intimidated it.
I mean, you could try to intimidate. You could give an assist if you
Okay.
would like.
Anybody
will
have
assist.
intimidating glare?
No.
It speaks our language.
Actually, no, it doesn't speak your language. It does understand a language, but
It doesn't speak it.
it doesn't speak it. No. So
just the intimidation.
you could tell from the way that what that mouth do that it can't speak a intelligible language.
It does hear.
Would
that
you like
noise.
to make your intimidation?
Yes, I'm rolled the thing.
Oh, that 19 was so close.
I rolled the intimidation.
So you rolled a 19. That succeeds. Alphonse, roll me your intimidation. Let's see if you can give a bonus. It's not a success, but it doesn't incur any like negative effects. But actually, no, that would be a success against it, but it's not like it's not gonna incur a bonus because that was an aid. You'll see movement as it moves away. It is now several turns away. If Raisami is feeling confident to try and make some checks to get up the other side.
Not confident.
There is a rope hanging there, so the DC is only 10 to get up. If he will get out of the fucking way.
Oh, okay.
Move in the room.
Where's the thing in the water?
It is not in line of sight, and you saw it, and Ralph saw it move away. So Ralph, you need to convince them that it's safe, not me. Ralph, you would know it's probably around here.
Yeah, so it is a ways away. I hold out my stubby little dog arms and I'm like, I'll try and catch you. Come on, gotta go.
Give me
with my great athletics.
Give me a running long jump if you would like to.
Yeah, I was just gonna back up and then probably like right here, then just run and then jump.
Yeah, give me a long jump. Let's go.
Yeah, how do I do that?
Roll me in athletics.
Okay. I have a +0 to athletics.
That's fine. You can still succeed at this.
No, I can't.
You did not. That is true. You could have. You did not.
Possible.
That's like one of the highest rolls I've rolled this whole time.
Would you like to... You have 2 hero points. Would you like to re-roll that? And would the dog like to... Would Quats like to give me an athletics check to reach out and catch them?
Because I came over here. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best.
I'll back up into the room so there's actually room for Raisami.
19.
Okay. Now, I'm going to treat this as 5 feet shorter of a distance. Would you like to re-roll that athletics? Because Quats is going to be grabbing onto the building and reaching out, leaning.
That is worse.
Okay, you fall in the water.
I can't roll higher than a 10 when it's important.
Okay. Though you hear rustling to the right, but it is not within range of you yet. You can make another check before this thing starts nipping at your knees. Give me another athletics check to get up. Let's go. Jesus Christ, you were so close to an 18. I have no idea how the fuck. God damn it. It's getting closer. Give me one more. Come on. Quats is right there. Quats is right there. Come on. Give me another check. Give me a success. That's a success. That is above what I was looking for. Quats,
so close to a 1.
You get halfway up. Quats reaches down, grabs your arm, and yanks you up onto the ledge. As you see, this thing was right here.
I all of a sudden cannot move. Oh, there we go. Now I can. I was like, I can't move my map anymore.
Backtracking a little difficult if we ever need to.
Does the dog decide to reload?
Yes.
Okay. That's a good idea because these guys can come scampering around the edge because that all happened in the span of about 30 seconds.
A fucking grub? Is that a grub? Look at that.
It is a grub.
Oh, fucking. Look at that fucking grub. Look at that pop out. Look at that.
I don't like it.
Look at that little fellow.
I really don't like it.
You don't like him?
Look at it. Look.
Well,
How do you not like Trevor? Come on. You gotta like Trevor. Come on.
Kai, would you like to roll initiative with stealth? I will.
Yes, I will.
Because you are behind that, you have full cover.
No.
So I'm gonna give you the fucking +4 that you could use for your. If you use stealth to roll for initiative, you'll get that +4. This guy vanishes back into the murk,
Shit.
missing out on a meal.
So do I take that?
That wasn't your initiative. If you go into your character sheet, you can switch your initiative from perception to stealth.
Okay.
I'm not trying to roll Quatz's initiative.
I put myself in.
Yeah. Everyone just roll yourselves for initiative as these guys are like, "Rah!"
It's not
16,
showing the combat
ouch.
being started on my side.
I'm gonna cry.
Oh man.
What?
Oh.
Because you used a hero point and you still failed? It's fine. It happens to the best of us. You should have seen.
One. No.
Okay, so you have a +5.
I'll take the 7. You got an 11. I'll take the 7 from before. You get an 11 because you're +4.
Okay.
There. Oh, I didn't mean to do
Wait.
damage to you. My bad.
It wasn't just that Raisami failed with a hero point. It's that they failed worse.
Yeah, that's the thing with hero points. They're not a guaranteed better like advantages.
Almost impressive.
They're like, I don't know if I can call them hero points at this point anymore.
Hey, at least I don't have villain points.
They're just screw you points.
My points are villain points. They're working against me.
The weirdest things that tend to trip us up, like this, and then like the fucking water fountain thing from before too.
100%. Like, you guys did some things, like you put up a bridge. You had tried to fix the bridge, and then Alphonse's
worked for
thick
2 of
ass
us.
destroyed it.
It worked for
Can't
2
help
of
it.
us.
I'm too thick. The bridge couldn't hold my voluptuous fucking.
Yeah. Mental note. Alphonse goes last on bridges from now on.
Yeah.
Well,
It wouldn't
you're
have
going
been much
to
better, let's be honest here.
now, if I show you like the spreads, they're not going to be your characters because they're not made for you. But
fucking
when you enter this room, finally, piles of rotting timbers and loose stones lie in heaps throughout this large L-shaped hall. Clumps of moss and tangled vines spill down from gaps in the wooden ceiling above each pile of rubble. Several doors lead out to all sides, most barely clinging to their hinges and frames. Debris completely blocks a wooden stairwell that leads up to a large hole in the ceiling. Here and there, the stone walls bear the scars of fire or damage from an ancient battle. Now, y'all see these nerds. I'm not clicking on the scene. You see these nerds, and these nerds see you. And
Wait.
Alphonse,
I'm kidding.
you are surprisingly first in initiative again. I don't know how it always happened. Was anyone going to say anything before we start this? These guys being like, "Rah!"
Intruders!
Intruder alert.
Wizard, no. God, every
Where's
time.
the-
That's all I think of
You're welcome.
with that voice.
You're welcome. Wizard do.
Did anyone have anything to say, though? Did anyone have a plan? Did anyone have a thing they wanted to
No.
be like, my character was doing X?
No, my character is just wet.
Alphonse, you had at least another 6 seconds. Would you like to take one movement to a location in the room that you would have been while the others were getting Raisami out?
Yeah, because I kind of
sure.
rushed back to the bridge to pull Raisami out of the water.
Yeah,
I
so
would-
Alphonse would have been meandering the room at some point.
Yeah, like, I would have gotten like right here.
Okay, so you're going to be way up in the front. Okay.
So
That's dangerous there, boy.
Okay,
You're
so-
gesticulating
Alright, look.
towards kite and no. Okay.
All right, look, kind sir, I'm aggressive. Okay,
Yeah, but you also don't have a shield.
doesn't matter.
All right, Ralph.
Oh boy.
Mans
You
is
are
trying
first
to
in
get himself
initiative,
killed, I
and you
swear.
have a loaded gun.
Yep.
I'm also a martial player, my guy. I have to be in the front lines.
I think these guys are within range.
you-
but
Yep,
kind
they're
of
70 feet, I
awkward.
believe, is the range of your
Oh,
pop
shit.
gun.
So sensitive to the thing. Jesus Christ.
Oh, you're using the mouse wheel.
Yeah, I think it is like 70.
You can
But
do that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Would I be able to hit this guy if he's kind of off to the side here, or would I have to move a bit?
I would say that's fine because this is the beginning of a staircase that the railing is crumbled, so you have
Okay.
line of sight on him.
Cool. Then yeah, I'm just gonna.
The geometry isn't gonna utterly fuck you. If you were tiny, I would have said no, you're too short.
Right.
But you're small, you're fine.
Let me see this.
Nice.
Left
Ah.
arrow button.
God damn it, Slade. It's just fucking stuck, and I was
Calm down,
fucking-
Tando.
Fucking.
All right, you did 3. He takes 3.
It's always 3.
Your rolls should be 7 on average, so you're rolling below average.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
So
on.
this party is just
No.
cursed.
You are rolling below half of average.
Hold on. I'm not in the initiative order now looking at it. What the fuck?
You
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
roll
did
because
you
of
roll-
I did roll.
You rolled your perception, but you didn't roll initiative.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative. Fuck!
Here, I'll roll your initiative right now.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
A +1 damp bonus. You got a 16, so you're fine. Actually, with this, I did make the joke, but here, I'll give you the +1. I'll make you feel
Don't
good.
give me the plus
You are
one.
now second in initiative because
Don't give me
literally
the
8
plus
people
one.
rolled 16. So it would have just been you're somewhere in the middle somewhere. Just fucking go. You're also looking in that direction. Everyone else was helping you. Also, Doug, you have one more action. Would you like to move?
yeah.
Would you like to reload? Would you like to eat some bacon?
Oh, I mean, the bacon is certainly tempting. I think I'll move kind of over here. Like,
It is
you know,
really funny that like 4 people rolled 16. It is hilarious.
Yeah. I was all like, hey, would you look at that?
Just wanted to give more room for plots to get in here.
All right. Kiever, go ahead.
Funny.
Honestly, it only puts you behind Alphonse. So you would be behind Alphonse, who would be next. So you just go first. The damp bonus.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm also fucking damped. I'm
Oh,
soaking.
she's muted.
Moist.
I'm moist.
What does Raisami do? You have 3 actions and you are 60 feet away.
The Quiva is muted.
Oh no!
No.
Kiever. Maybe they're eating bacon.
Man, I want to watch the Thornberries. Not gonna lie.
Oh, they said 1 sec, sorry. Okay.
All right, sorry. I'm sorry about that.
You are 60 feet away.
Yeah.
Now would be a great time to have extend spell. Can you even get meta magic as a psychic? I don't remember.
Oh, hey guys. Let's go run.
Damn
That slug thing
salami.
has terrifying eyes.
Hey, look at Trevor over there,
Sure.
fucking Mick chilling. Look at him. Look at the
Why
fucking
did you
Trevor.
name him Trevor?
Yeah. It looks like a Trevor.
Looks like a Trevor to me.
I mean,
And then I'm going
no, you're right.
to. I'm gonna amp cast shield on Alphonse.
Protect the
Alright.
lad.
Let's slap that shield on him. Bang.
Protect the
You
man.
feel defended.
+1 AC. +1 AC. Hell yeah. Let's
Alright,
go.
so
I
you-
see, then I can use my reaction to reduce damage.
Alright, so one action to cast, one action to move. What's up next?
That's it.
Okay. Did you want to take cover?
I guess I could do that, yeah.
Sure. Do you have regular cover? No, the take cover will give you standard cover from where you're standing, just because you're
Okay.
hiding behind the rubble. But it does qualify as lesser cover. So the take cover action raises you to standard cover. All right. It is now Alphonse's turn.
All right.
Which weapon did you have when you came into the room?
I was gonna say that earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt anybody. I was gonna draw the javelin.
Okay, so you have your javelin out.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna
What
look
you
at
gonna do?
I'm gonna look at Trevor. Well, no, I'm gonna look at the goblins and freaking. I'm gonna use
The
my
goobers.
exploit vulnerability.
Sure. Give me an esoteric lore check on one of those mitflits.
That is 13.
You know what? That is a success, and you
Alright.
apply a mortal antithesis, which means this will apply to all of them,
Hell yeah.
as they do possess a weakness of some kind. So
What?
you will
what
do an
is-
additional 2 damage to all of them.
All
You
right.
don't actually know what the weakness is specifically. You sprinkle bacon on your weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna,
Actually, no, you would actually have to know. So, actually, for this, you actually do know. You actually pull out a it's cold iron. You would actually
Just-
know. I'm thinking of a different one. You actually do know. So it's cold
Okay.
iron. So I guess
It's
you
cold
take out some cold iron dust and you sprinkle it on your
Sprinkle it.
javelin.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit the one in the front.
Okay.
Oh wait. Before I
Give me
fuck up,
the
gotta
Oh, yeah,
gotta target. Gotta target.
hit that T button, my guy. Nat
Oh!
20, Jesus.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
Fucking murk
Oh.
the man.
does it hit Trevor?
It hits. Oh, you're going after Trevor?
No, I'm gonna hit the fucking goblin, but I'm
Okay, it
just
does
saying.
not kill Trevor. Okay, that's gonna be a crit. So that's
Yeah.
gonna be 8 plus 2. So that's gonna
Creature-
be 10.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot.
Little guy just dies.
Man's fucking
outright.
dead.
you see the
Man's-
javelin skewer him and like pin him to the ground.
Man's fucking dead. By the way,
Holy shit!
All right.
what
I'm
do you
gonna,
do with your
my other two
last
actions?
action? No, because
Um,
you applied your vulnerability,
right,
your
right,
exploited
right.
vulnerability, and then you threw your javelin. What do you do next?
I'm gonna draw my sword, my smoking sword, and then just pop
Okay.
it.
You start smoking. Cool. The next turn, the mitflit dies, and now it's Quat's turn.
Okay. I now need to move up to. I can only move up to 25 without having to worry about some stuff. So I'll move to there. Sadly, they are still out of range of my acid splash, which would have been nice.
It would have been nice. You're correct. This is a fact, indeed. What are you gonna do instead?
My only long range option is Ray of Frost.
Does that have enough range?
Yeah, it goes 120 feet.
Can you click the Ray of Frost button for me? Would you like to do that then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna target this one And I guess I should have stated. I guess I should have gone right here instead of where I was.
Because I was about to slap the cover on him.
Yeah, I was about like, I'm pretty sure he was
I
there,
thought
like,
about it. I saw it. I saw the friggin' stairwell.
Right now, you're fine. You should have lesser cover, but I'll be fine on this one. 10, 6, that
Blue
misses.
ski. That's a miss. Sad days.
Sad days indeed.
Sad days for science.
Okay. That's all of your turns. Mitflit is going to... How close are you? Let's see about this. How close? How close is close enough? Let's see. What's the range on this? How far away are you? Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I'm concerned.
He's gonna pitter patter over here.
Man, the
He's
only
going
time I could
to-
have gotten a use out of my acid splash, and I'm out of range of it.
Yeah. He's going to hit T to target, and then he's going to do a fancy one of these. You'll see he scatters past his dead ally, and then you see he uses the little metal dart in his hand, and he yeets it at you, and fucking rolls a 20.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's gonna be 6 damage, even with a crit.
All right, let's
Does
go.
anyone have an opinion on that?
Rise on me.
They're muted.
There he is.
Yeah, I was about to take it out.
Quiet salami.
Alright, so that's going to be the first Actaion. The second Actaion is going to be... Oh, wait. Hold on. Did it apply the... Oh, it didn't! I have good news!
It missed.
No, it did 10 damage! Because he's not frightened!
Actually, can I shield block that? Now thinking about it. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, that'll be...
kind of out of
That'll
it.
be...
It's
There we
all
go. He gets back 5 H. I
5
forgot to
hip.
apply one of their features. So,
Oh no.
alright. That's going to be its first Actaion. Its second Actaion is going to be drawing... Well, its third Actaion will be to draw an additional dart. And it will end its turn. And now Trevor...
Yeah,
How much movement
Trevor.
does
Trevor, don't do it,
Yeah,
Trevor. I don't want to
Trevor.
hurt you.
Oh man,
Well-
you guys are gonna get attached to NPCs and I'm gonna kill them and stuff. I didn't think that we would be just yelling about a bug that we named Trevor for some reason.
So, I have good news.
Can we save Trevor?
I mean,
Merpet.
how good's your nature, and do you speak arthropod?
No.
Mm-mm.
No and no.
So, Trevor is going... God, it really does suck that Trevor is... Yeah. Alright, Trevor's gonna attack you,
Okay.
because...
It really does
You don't-
suck that we decided to name this bug Trevor.
Because you don't speak Trevor, Trevor is going to attack you, and Trevor's going to really fucking hit.
Did they crit?
No, but they might as well have. That's 10 damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of Trevor's turn. I have renamed Trevor, by the way.
Oh hell yeah.
Amazing.
We're gonna have to kill Trevor.
Oh no.
God,
No.
I didn't even get to apply the trauma. Kite, currently, none of them know you're there because you were hidden.
All right.
Technically, you're unobserved, so, but...
Sneaky guy.
Okay, I am going to have him move into this space while simultaneously casting Electric Arc, bouncing from Trevor to the one directly behind him.
So this
Can
man's
it
over
arc to
here.
multiple people?
Yes. Now, here's the problem. You don't have line of effect on this Mitflit.
Does it not bounce from the target to the next from the...
No, it goes from you. So the distance is 30 feet from you. This is a confusion people had with Electric Arc. It does not work like Chain Lightning. So it specifically, So what it is that you shoot one beam to one guy, you shoot another arc to another guy, and then it arcs between them. So you create a triangle effectively.
Gotcha.
So you're
Then-
creating a loop between the three of you.
Then if that is the case, I will not do that. I will instead use boost.
Okay.
I was expecting you to use like protect companion.
And
So
I
that was
will
a
go
move plus
for-
boost. So that was your
those are
first action.
the combined, yeah. And then I will take 2 strikes on this man in front of me.
Goodbye, Trevor. Sure, give me your attack rolls. Trevor has some fun things, but I'm not gonna get to use Trevor's fun
shit.
things.
I
Okay.
actually didn't target him.
That is a. You know what's sad?
That's
That's
a
a
hit?
hit.
The hit?
That's a hit on Trevor. Yeah.
Oh, shit, okay.
Trevor! No!
Trevor!
So fucking
There should be
sad.
the plus
you
2 on
do-
from the boost title one.
You do 8 damage to Trevor.
And we all take psychological damage.
Everyone takes 1d4 of mental damage.
It should be doing 2 more damage due to boost title one.
It's already applied.
I didn't see that. It only has
1d6.
the 1d6 plus 6.
For me, it says 1d.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
And then I will take a second strike.
Oof.
Okay, that is gonna miss.
Those rolls are dog shit.
So Trevor doesn't die. And that is the end of Kite's turn.
This
It is
a
now-
victory.
It is now
Final
this
Mitflit's
man's turn. He's going to Skibber Scabber, and he's going to. I'm gonna need a will save from Tito and Alphonse.
I hate the fact that they've got Bane.
Oh, wait, I could just do it.
That's
Oh,
an
no.
8.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a 14.
Oh,
So,
no.
fun fact, you both get hit by Bane as this one runs up to you. Its eyes turn red and it says, Ashabalaboo! As you see an aura emanate around it and you feel an oppressive weight on your shoulders, weighing you down. That is the end of his turn. Ralph! Kill him and remove the effect instantly.
Oh yeah. Time to devise a stratagem once again.
That's a pretty good stratagem.
Yeah, pretty good. Not so good on the damage though.
Nice. Who are you targeting?
The Gerblin.
The Gerblin. Cool.
Also, hang on. I do have that feat as well that I believe would let me make it so that that Gerblin is flat-footed to Alphonse.
All right. So, from your perspective, Alphonse, the goblin is distracted by the shot and is off-put.
Right.
Or unless you wanted to flavor it your own ways. Is there a way you wanted to have that happen?
I mean, that's good.
Okay.
You aim for the
I'd
kneecap.
say that
now
like
on one
the shot pierces the Mitflit's shoulder, and making it stumble back and makes him
Anything to
look
damage
towards
damage.
his
So-
aggressor.
So this is Alphonse's feature called shared stratagem. So if they hit a creature with a devised stratagem strike, they can choose one of their allies to treat that creature as flat-footed for their first attack before the start of Alphonse's next turn. So
Yeah.
Ralphons.
Ralphonso. All right. Do you have any other actions? That was 2 actions.
Do I need to reload? I think I might need to reload. I'm gonna reload.
Sure thing. Also, has everyone checked that they have languages? I see. Ralph, you should have significantly more, shouldn't you?
Oh
'Cause
yeah,
you're
I need to
big
take my
brain.
language.
Yeah.
I
You
already
still
have
had-
the amount of languages
or-
that I am allowed to
I'll
have.
While I wait for my turn again.
For next session, at least, everyone make sure that you choose your languages so that when things come up, it can be relevant.
See,
Alright, so he
I
takes
make
2
sure
damage.
to select those things. I just have a low intelligence, so I have no extra languages.
Yeah. Ralph has a really high intelligence, so that's why
Yeah.
they should have a few more. And all right, so That is going to be. Did you reload? Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Keever, give him a bap or something.
I mean,
What's the range on phase bolt?
30.
Damn, son.
It's fine.
You should carry a bow. Just saying.
It's fine. I don't. It's fine.
I'm just saying, like, if you had a bow, you could step, you could sustain, step, and take a shot with the bow.
Yeah. I'm going
'Cause
to.
Your dex is pretty high, isn't it? So
I'm gonna unleash Psyche, and then move here. Why can I not move? I'm using the ruler. That's why. Haha.
aha.
Move
That's rough.
here.
That's difficult terrain.
That's difficult terrain. Fuck.
You could move here if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'll go there. And then I will use an action to heal.
Sure thing. It should be 4 healing now, or is it 6?
It's 6. Restore the mind.
Restore the mind. It restores.
Fucking this. Double
2
your
plus
HP.
double your level, so 6. Right.
So 6.
Cool.
6 to Alphonse. And yeah.
Are you gonna sustain the shield?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Alphonse, you are now in the midst of battle.
Alright. I am now gonna hit
I'll
this.
also remember to use the shield block, sorry.
It's
No.
fine. You are a very good support, trust me. Oh yeah, it's Alphonse's turn. Yeah, go.
Alright, I'm gonna... Fuck, I should have brought out the machete because it has sweep.
It's fine. The sword does more. It's the machete also isn't magic yet, so
Yeah, that is true.
most the circumstance bonus would be lost in this circumstance. So
Fair enough.
because it's not magic.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'm gonna just, fuck it. I'm gonna invoke the sword.
Okay.
As one of my actions.
Sword gets flamey flame.
Yes, sir.
Make sure to add the flat-footed to the mid-foot.
Yeah. F.
Great.
And he does not have cover against you because I had the cover there because the dog was shooting through you guys.
Alright, and then I'll roll. That is gonna
that
be...
one. I was hoping for it, but you hit him.
I hit him.
Give me the damage.
12.
That's a lot of damage.
Incinerate. Oh, it's not dead?
Remember, I've rebalanced some of the encounters for 5 players.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And for
Some of these guys are elites, by the way.
Oh, that makes sense. That explains it.
Shit. Could hit it
You did
again.
good damage. Oh, wait. You do an additional 2 damage because of the cold
Yeah.
iron vulnerability. Dang. There you go. Doing
Now
work, my guy.
He's near death. I'm tempted to hit him again.
You have one more action. Go ahead. Do whatever you want.
That is true, yeah. You know what? No. I'm gonna drink from the sippy cup.
Are you going to heal or are you going to take temporary hit points?
That is a good question.
You want
I
3
guess-
temp or do you want 6 healing?
Far. I guess the heal.
The heal? Sure.
Yeah.
Might as well get it early so that it recharges
Yeah.
sooner. There you go.
And then that's it. Just call it.
All right. Next turn is a Mitflit. It chooses to be dead. And then Quats is your turn.
Hey.
Would you like to Arcane Cascade before you move?
Arcane I don't know how useful ice would be. Like my failed spell.
It's up to you. I'm just saying, if you move before you Arcane Cascade, then you can't use it.
Yeah, I think
So.
I'm just gonna move,
That's fair.
attack, and then raise my shield for oncoming attacks. So
Sure thing. I'm gonna need a Wisdom save for you though, real quick.
oh, why? Because I walked into the range?
It doesn't matter. You crit hit. It's gonna die anyways. I was gonna say because it would give you the Bane if you failed, but you're gonna hit it anyways. You again with the crits when they don't matter. You fucking lop this thing's goddamn arm off. It was going to
Nuh-uh,
poke at your
I'm
friend.
going for its head.
Okay, fine. I was trying to mix it up, but that's fine.
I'm splitting its head in half.
And as the sword cuts through its brain, it loses concentration on the spell for some reason. Bang. Bang. No! Trevor doesn't move.
Fucking, I almost called it Kevin. Trevor is fucking learning. He's smart.
And raising my shield.
Cool. Next mid-flit. Like, it's going to...
They're goblins, but blue.
You know what?
Man's running away.
Scampers away.
Fair enough.
Seeing what just happened to one of his allies. Fair
Two of his
choice.
allies. I fucking impaled the fucker.
And you're gonna hear a bang. You're like, bang, 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 bang. So...
As in, like,
not like,
bell,
not
or,
like,
he's
as in
knocking on
like,
the door?
as though someone's slamming on a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Trevor! It makes clicking and chittering noises with its teethies or its mandibles, and it's going to go after who hit it last?
Tito.
Tito did hit it last. Who hit him for more?
None of us. Just Tito.
Okay. It's gonna go after Tito then, because it's an insect. Its intelligence is too high to attack nonsensically. It's gonna go for Mandiblaz. It's gonna critically succeed.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
It's gonna be a fucking 14.
Ow. This man is not
And
broke.
that's gonna be 14 damage with a crit, and it's gonna use its next action to grab. So this is not a free action, but it uses an action to grab. You are now grappled. Where the fuck is grapple? G. Where the fuck is G? There it is. Grabbed. You are grabbed as it holds on to you, and then it uses Gnaw Flesh. You need to make a reflex save for me from Tito's perspective.
Not
23.
All right. You're going to take 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
As it continues. Not Ralph. Ralph was not the one that is soul bonded to the construct. As you can hear the crunching of metal as this thing starts nomming on Tito. It is now your turn, Kate.
All right.
We like Tito a
I'll
lot
let
more
the plan of the
than
case.
Trevor.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Fuck this dude. I'm gonna
Bug
roll for his strike
racism. that's
while
crit.
simultaneously rolling boost.
Cool. Throw that. You got that boost on him. Give me that fucking crit. Has anyone here ever squished a mega grub before?
No.
No, but I know what it looks like in some way.
So all of you get covered in like brown and white goo as this fist pops Trevor like a grape.
Amigo Trevor, no!
Everybody can splash them.
You guys kill things with crits for some reason, like exclusively. To be fair, Trevor had an AC of 13.
That's understandable.
Trevor he's not dead, he's gone. He's
Cross getting-
he's a splash.
The pastry say.
Now,
Cross, getting covered in bug viscera, he's just like, he shivers, and then he's like, well, now I know how you all feel.
let's see.
Forever to
Let's
get
see.
the damn stain out of his coat.
Ralph, go ahead. It's your turn.
I believe I still had one action left.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I will have Kite back off. Over here.
Kite
Into
moves.
space.
Coolio.
Mhm.
Coolio. All right, Ralph. What do you do?
Ugh.
What do I do? You said that the last not goblin ran off in which direction? Over here.
Mm-hmm. You don't know where they went because they rounded the corner.
Yeah, I can't go super far. I don't have that much movement.
I mean, you can always stride more than one action.
Yeah.
That is a choice.
Oh shit. Come like over here. Just to try and oop.
You can see it's not looking at you. It's banging on the door.
I think it's terrified. Let me out! Let me out! I'm
Pop
trapped.
a shot in it with your last action or get behind the wall.
Let me target this little man. Although, alternatively, maybe we could badger him for info.
Mm-hmm.
Because we did hear them mention a boss earlier.
Mm-hmm.
So I think actually I'm just gonna point my gun at him and just be like, hey you better start talking or I'm gonna blow your brains out. And attempt to
Sure, give me intimidation.
yeah. Okay, well at least it was still
It succeeded, but
it
at what
still
cost?
succeeded, but it was not a very good roll.
Yeah.
It didn't succeed.
Ah.
These things are easy.
Come on, guys! You gotta help me. And at that note, let me check something real quick. Okay, so
Whoops.
that's going to be, let me quickly do one of these. So click, click, click. Gonna roll some of these. Bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Boy.
Damn, Advance. How large is your movement?
40
Okay,
feet.
so
It's 30 feet.
Oh wait,
you're
just
gonna
using
hear,
the ruler tool. Okay.
Yeah.
you're gonna hear this door click open, Kiva and Kite, and I'm going to roll these again. Let's see, will they succeed?
I was wondering where that door was.
God fucking damn it. Hold on, I clicked too many times. Go away. Come on, bang. Give me something to work with, game. I fucking hate you, game. I
No
don't hate you
one
that much.
gets good rolls. It's not allowed.
Okay.
Fuck you.
So you hear a creak and the scraping of a door and the falling of rubble as a load is let off from this pile here, and the far side of it droops in a little bit as rubble gives way as something that was stopping it seems to have opened. And that is actually going to now come to Keever's turn.
I can see what's on the outside of the door. Or
Right now the rubble is kind of blocking your vision, and when you do look in, nothing appears to actually you might they didn't hide, so if you can see something, you can see something.
See the head of something.
I can see that fucking.
that doesn't
Yeah.
help me.
I can
From
see
your
somebody's
perspective,
dick.
you can't. People with a different angle can partially see them.
Anyway, I'm going to fucking give 6 healing to the fairy.
This is fair. Would you like to give some to Taito as well to double up on that?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, you get 12 healing, Kite.
Nice.
And then
Cool.
I'll just sustain the shield.
This is fair. You've used 1 charge on it for blocking, so
Yep.
you got 2 more. It is now Alphonse's turn.
Hey. Hello. I'm gonna. Hey. I really want to get behind this little dude. Which we use 2 actions to get to him. I'll just get like right there. Unless, yeah.
Yeah, you could have been in
Yeah,
here. I'll put you where you would have been. He's in a half space right now. So
Yeah,
you'd
okay.
be like right here,
Right
and that
there,
won't use your
yeah.
3rd action. You could have gotten there with your 2 actions.
Yeah.
With your ridiculous speed.
So then I'm gonna Alphonse is gonna put the sword like right next to his head and roll intimidation. Gonna be
Sure,
like,
roll me a spookage check.
Scaring the
spookage,
shit out of this one guy.
spookage. That is gonna be a 26.
26, that's actually going to critically succeed. You should have used the macro, so I could
Oh
have pulled
shit.
frightened too. But his frightened condition increases by 2. He's now frightened 3. His AC is dog shit now.
Yeah,
That was your last action. This
Yes,
midfoot
sir.
over here is dead. Actually, I'm gonna make sure that I have all the ones that are out there. Okay, cool. Quats.
All right. Well, turning around. Let me see. I should have
Holy
actually seen how
shit.
far I can get. I cannot get there.
I
I
can
wouldn't be able to get
see.
there anyway because it's still difficult terrain.
He's on the right side of the
So
door.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult terrain. I'm not gonna require a check to get over it, but it will take like double movement to traverse this.
hmm.
So this
You know
is
what? Okay, so
15. So this is
so
about
going back.
this.
Let me. I will go ahead and use 2 movements to get over here.
Do you have enough?
Everybody
I'll
move.
So it's gonna be the to get to this doorway, which is open, will be the equivalent of 65 feet of movement for you.
65 feet. Okay.
Yes.
What about
So that would take all
here?
3 of your actions. So that's going to be
Okay, well.
20. So that would be.
Hmm.
Hold on. The problem is that your cursor is all fucked up because. Hold on.
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah,
Stop
just-
moving. Let go of the thing. Go back to where you were. I'm gonna
Just
make it your
restart.
turn again to restart your movement. Now
Yeah.
measure your movement again,
Okay.
so I can see the Jesus Christ.
It's still broken.
Okay. Well, so 5, 15. So it's gonna take you 20 movement to get to here, right? So this is going to take
Okay.
you 20 movement. The next 3 spaces cost 30, so it'll take you 50 movement to get here. So that would take 2 actions to get to this space.
To get to this space here?
Yes, to get to that doorway.
Okay.
You are still occupying difficult terrain, though.
Yeah. Meaning that if something happens, I could easily trip.
Could you
Potentially.
technically slam the door?
Well,
You could
I
try it with his
will.
last action if he wants.
I thought about that. I was like, why doesn't he just close the door?
Yeah, last action, I'll
Are you
shut the
raising your
door.
shield or closing the... Okay, so you close the door as an action. Cool. Alright. It is now the Turbo Spooked Man's turn. He's going to...
He's crapping bricks.
He's gonna open the door as an action. He's gonna skitter over here as another action. And he's going to use his last action. You're gonna see him reach over into the pit. And this is not gonna be helpful at all.
Oh, boy.
Then it is now Kite's turn.
All right.
And Alphonse, you actually see... Do you have line of sight on him? No, you don't. Never mind.
Barely.
Cool, it's
Just
Kite's
barely.
turn.
Yeah.
No, there's another one in here that you don't have line of sight on.
Gotcha.
but-
Gotcha.
It is now Kite's turn.
Okay. Something fuckery is going on with my focus points. Hold up.
Is it working now? Let me check your
It's
spell
saying that I-
casting.
So I just need to re-up that.
Where is your focus points exactly? They should be in your spell casting, shouldn't they? Focus points. Where is focus? Focus. You have 2 focus. There you go.
Okay. I am going to cast Evolution
You should
Surge.
also have 2 first level spell
I'm going
slots.
to
There you go.
boost his movement by 20. So that puts him up to effective 45 movement.
Okay. Man is speed. So let me actually, before you do that, move your undo your move really quick. I'm going to put the evolution surge speed on him. Now his speed should be updated.
Okay, cool.
There you go. Yeah. Okay.
So I believe I have, like, I fucked up. Like, let's say 10 left on that movement.
Okay. That's fine.
And where did we see that he went?
He went in here.
Yeah.
Alphonse will be looking in this direction, so that'll give away which direction he went.
Okay. Then I am going to push past you and enter the room.
Okay. From your current vantage point, all of these guys are visible to you.
And with that, I will exit the room.
That's not a good sound.
Kite says, yeah, Tina just saw like 6 of them.
I feel like that and not being able to see in that room is so fucking funny.
Just Alphonse is like, Tito, are you okay, amigo? He's just like,
Let's not go
Tito
there.
is shaking. No.
And then I am going to cast Protect Companion on him if I have the ability to.
So you cast a spell with a tandem movement to move once, then you move to second movement to get in and then out. So yeah, you have another action.
Okay, and that would also have been the simultaneous thing.
You evolution surged as a simultaneous.
Oh yes, you are correct. My bad. So he has Protect Companion on him now.
Okay.
And then call it good on my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Next turn. You're lucky. So who is you and who is you? Okay. So this one is actually going to be a douche, and he's actually going to step on his ally to climb out of the pit. Which will knock this one prone. Where's prone? Jesus. Jesus! Prone. There he's prone. Okay. This one gets to here. Alphonse, you're actually in this space.
Okay.
And he is going to... That's going to be 1 to do that clamoring. And he is going to go for a stab. What do you think about that, Alphonse?
Okay.
I agree. Short
Okay.
sword. That's going to be a 26. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's a high one.
And that's going to do... Wait. This one is... There we go. Yeah, it's going to do 6 damage. Bang.
Yeah, let's go.
And then he's going to use his last action to fuck off. Actually, he's going to fuck off to here. Cool. And then this one, whomst is this one, is going to get to here. And then this is going to be at, you're going to have lesser cover, and he's going to attempt one of these. Wham. Let's go. That misses your AC. And then he's going to draw a new dart. And that is the end of his turn. Ralph.
Oh boy.
Wolf bark, grr, growl.
See. When I get to where I can actually see what the fuck is going on here.
Nani the fuck.
Oh, there
Whole
be
lot of
guys
nobody.
in there.
There be bands.
Take some shots.
Can I really
Also this
shoot
one's-
from here?
Let's see. Let me see from your
Is there kind of-
perspective. This one's gonna have cover.
Oh,
The one right
okay.
here is gonna have cover, but the other ones you don't have line of sight on.
So this one here.
Yes. I hope
Okay.
everyone's having fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I will devise a stratagem.
18.
Yeah, decent stratagem.
You would have had. Let me see your line of sight. He would have had standard cover. You missed by 1.
Oh, damn it. You said I don't really
Yeah.
have line of sight on the
Yeah, I would say that if you really wanted to try, this one right here would be greater cover. Like,
Oof.
that would be, he would be, now, actually, no, you don't have line of sight on him because he's flat-footed at the bottom of the pit, so you can't see him.
Oh yeah, so well, I know
He's
that-
actually hidden to you specifically.
Hmm.
You moved once, you devised a stratagem, you have 1 more action, you could battlefield medicine, your weirdo friend, since he's
That's
hurting.
true. I think that is what I'll do. Because other than that, the only thing I think I could do really is attempt to intimidate again, which I've been doing. So I'll just.
You could do that. You could intimidate this one. This man's.
Mm.
This
Make him
this
shit
boy's.
himself.
I mean, nah. I'll.
We need
We'll get our
Alphonse up and at him.
Yeah.
Give me the goo. As 24, you are 1 short away from a critical success. Give me 2d4 plus 2. Well, 2d8 plus 2. Dancing dice. All right, that's gonna be 8 healing plus 2. So yeah, that's already plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bang.
Let's go.
It's actually
Did I
it is
unplug-
now.
Oh, did I unplug?
This one's gonna stand up as his first action. He's going to remove the prone condition. He's going to finally use the help action that this one offered, and is going to climb up. As he notices there's more dudes here than when he last saw. He's going to continue his movement. He's going to take a poke. Where is his poke? Why am I looking at the measurement tool? Poke! Jesus Christ, why are they rolling so good? That's a 22! For 4 damage.
Hey, I'll take it.
All right, and then he's gonna. You know what? Fuck you, dog. He's gonna throw a dart.
Hey, how many actions has he used?
Does the dog have?
He used 1 to move, 1 to stab, 1 to throw, and that's an 18 for 22 again. 2 damage. That was shit.
Full damage.
That's it. As he used someone else's assistance to get him up the ledge. Because the other Mitflit used its action and its reaction to be like, "Rah!" and pull him up. Like, I don't want to be here by myself, you fucks. So that's that one's turn. This one is over here. That's its first action. Hi, friend.
Hi.
Would you like a Would you like a stab?
No, I'm good.
It's
Yeah,
free.
stab in
So it's a 17. It doesn't hit.
Yay.
But you succeed. This one is gonna step, and it's gonna take a smack.
You mean take a throw?
I saw something stupid in my stream chat. I'm like, who the fuck? Oh, it's a bot, I think.
Was it like?
And it's a 17 again. It says, all right, can I ban this person? Hold on. Hide user.
I don't
Okay.
like this.
It was a bot. Okay. Yeah, it was a bot that was advertising a dating website. How the fuck did they find this stream of all streams? Like, I'm nobody. What the fuck?
It happens to literally everyone that when they start out. Do you know how many I've had to ban?
Okay, it throws a dart and then draws a new dart as the last action.
I've yet to ban a real life person.
I've had to ban a couple real life people.
Kiva, you can now see the tippy tops of their head. They have cover from you.
Because I'm standing in the way.
Yeah, it's also because it's a pile of rubble and they're like 2.5 feet tall.
Everyone ran away. I don't know what's going on.
Guys, can you guys like not like come on?
It's not very cool of you.
So if I want
just
to
use one of your projectile whatever spells it is.
Wait a minute.
By the way, Ralph got hit with an attack. Did you want a shield block earlier?
Oh yeah, I guess yeah.
I believe he took 4 damage.
I
That
don't.
would negate all the
At this
damage.
point in time, it's just.
I mean, it wasn't that much, so.
And it wasn't.
It was 4
my
damage.
shield's not on Ralph. It's on
Alfonso.
Yeah.
Alphonse.
So.
They're the same person in my brain now. I'm sorry. I've ruined it for all of us, especially me.
Actually,
did you want to do that?
I could. Yeah, I'll shield block that. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Okay, go ahead with what you're gonna do.
Actually, there is a thing I can do. Without...
When did you unleash your psyche?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
You might be stupefied.
So I believe you were stupefied too.
Stupefied.
Where is the S's? Stunned? No. Stupefied. So you're stupefied too.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
What does stupefied condition do again?
It really sucks for spellcasters.
Yeah.
It's the electric dude from My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Oh.
So. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm sorry, gamer.
No, it's
You're really
fine.
getting fucked right now by the system.
It's how it goes. This is the one that I set up for myself, you know.
And it is how the castle crumbles.
We didn't expect this combat encounter to be so long.
Hey, you let one get away, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. They had no consequences for the first encounter. I'm gonna drag a second group in.
I'm not complaining. Why?
Also, I didn't want to be like, oh, you finished that encounter. All right, roll initiative because it's gonna come up again. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So,
no,
I hope you don't mind that I'm stringing encounters together.
It's what we deserve for killing Trevor. So.
This is true.
Yeah.
So I am going to sustain the shield.
All right. That doesn't require you to make a roll.
I know,
So
and then
that's-
then I'm going to cast Forbidding Ward on Quats.
Sure thing. I'm gonna need a d20 roll.
Yep.
Okay, you're fine. Now, who specifically are you forbidding warding him against? This one?
Yeah, probably
That's in the doorway.
This guy in the doorway.
Okay. So you have a +1 status bonus to your armor class against the attacks from this midflit.
Very nice.
All right. Was that a single action or 2 action spell?
That's 2 actions.
Cool. Alfonso,
Yes, sir.
you have a fuckboy in front of you.
I do have a fuckboy in front of me.
Your exploit vulnerability works until you use it again. So
Yeah.
pretty much until now, until you die or choose someone else to be the bane of your existence, all midflits will be cleaved in twain by your sword.
Hey, I'm gonna hurt this man now, or this fucking blue goblin.
You're not my friend now.
We're not having soft tacos later.
You're not my friend now. I'm turning you into a putty.
I'm turning you into a soft
taco
taco.
later.
Yum, roadkill taco.
And then add 2,
Oh.
right? Add a 2.
Yeah.
to that.
So roll me an attack roll.
Oh, fuck. Scroll wheel, please don't fucking go too far. Ah, fuck. I missed.
That's a miss. If only you had guidance. You
If
do
only.
not.
If
What
I
do you do now?
I'm gonna hit him again,
Heck yeah.
even though it's gonna be like a -5.
Yeah, swing your schwang.
Okay. All right, it misses. It doesn't matter.
That's a miss.
I'm just gonna take a sip.
All right, you get temporary hit points. Fair enough. Next person in the initiative is dead. Quats. What do you want
All
to do?
right. Guy in front of me. I am going to spell strike with produce
Heck
flame.
yeah. Okay. Give me that roll. Big boy. That's a 20. That hits.
Okay. Roll damage.
12. Give me the other one.
Let me do produce flame. Damage.
That's fucking max damage, my guy. So you did fucking how much? 6 plus 12. You did 18 damage. It's dead by a long time ago.
All right. Well, now I have 2 choices here. Either raise my shield or intimidate the crap out of this guy and make him disappear. Like, make him on a run away from me.
Also, hold on a second. That would have been you rolled a 20. Okay, you didn't crit. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, because they did.
I had cover on. I didn't remove it.
Yeah. I think I'll just
So.
raise my shield.
Sure.
Safety.
I fucking put it on you a second time. Ah, jeez. Also, the target of the ward is warded.
I need to remove
Um,
raise shield twice because I have 2 raised shields.
I took it off you. But okay.
No. From my actions list.
Okay. Put
I had
the
it there
shield back
multiple
on.
times.
Oh, you got it on yourself. Cool. That's your turn. Cool. This guy is spooked. So he's going to
There's bricks in a corner.
Good idea. He's gonna go over here. He's going to shit a brick, and then he's going to use 2 actions to do this. Cool. End of his turn. Kite.
All right. I am going to cast the electric arc, targeting this man and this man. The one that's in
Are they
the
both
middle of the
within-
pit, are they high enough?
They aren't in range of you.
Ah, shit. You're right.
Remember, they have to be in 30 feet of you. Both targets have to be.
You are 100% right.
He's 40 feet from you. Would you like to move and then electric the arc?
Yes, I would. I'll move into
Okay.
his space and then cast it to try and chain against these two.
Okay. And blink, blink.
Crazy.
I'm gonna do two of these saves. Bang, bang. Actually, I don't need to do 2 clicks. I just need to do 1 click. Bang, bang, because I target them both. Give me them. Okay, one takes no damage. Roll with the damage, though. Cool. This one takes 6. Bleep. Rah!
And then, would you say that Tito would be able to push the one that's currently in the door frame?
Sure, give me a shove. Give me an athletics check from Taito.
What?
That's not gonna do it, Chief.
Okay.
That day.
And that'll be it.
Alrighty. Next person in the initiative is this boy. This boy says, "Meh," and he is going to do one of where the fuck is his When
Thanks.
are you
You're
in the
gonna want to
initiative,
probably
Kildar?
remove your hidden condition and your cover because you're no longer
Yeah.
allowed to
He
use
is. Yeah.
Would I
He
technically
doesn't
have
make any
cover?
attack rolls, so it didn't super duper matter. But what?
Would I technically have cover, like half cover, sitting behind?
Behind him, because you're a tiny creature. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're gonna have half cover.
Okay.
So let me slap that on you because you don't have. I don't think you have permission to add cover to creatures. Dink, dink, dink. You don't have cover. Fuck off. There. Anyways, back to the turn of this man's. He's going to use an action to, he's going to. I clicked the wrong one. Target you. Throw a dart. Bang. That's fucking miss. You know they're using action to. He's gonna hold an action. Okay, so that's 2 of them are holding actions now because this one's gonna come here, and 2 of them are holding their action to help him climb up. There we go. No more mitflits in a hole.
Wow.
And using that one action to move, this one is. Damn, he can't even go anywhere. He's going to. You know what? He's gonna hold an action. That's a lot of holding actions. Cool. Ralph. This one mitflit's really holding this doorway down.
Oh, the fucker. Would have been dead. Dice said, fuck you.
They did say fuck you. Your friends are having way more luck on the other side of this encounter.
very clearly.
Having door problems. Door stuck.
Bro, he's door camping.
By the way, there is another opening over here.
Oh, there
Yeah.
is.
It's behind rubble though, so it'll take additional actions. But yes, there is. This is an opening. You would have noticed it specifically,
Door
Rolf,
stuck.
from your position.
Door
So,
stuck.
oh.
Please.
How much would it take me to
I would say with 2 actions you can get to here if you want to get past it. You have 30. You have 25 feet of movement, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah, so I'll move you there. Because it's going to say you can't go through walls.
Okay, and you said that took 2 actions?
Yes, that took 2 actions.
Okay, and then I'll just not devise a stratagem and just shoot this guy here.
This one in front of you?
Yeah.
Sure, give me the roll of attack.
Oh,
Of course,
fuck.
I don't devise
That's
a
a nat
stratagem.
1.
Bad.
It's been an additional hour. Everyone gets an additional hero point, by the way.
Oh, that is true. I do
Cool.
have a hero point. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
I have not
I'll
used
reroll
any of my
that.
hero points yet.
I believe
must
Ralph
start
hasn't
using
either.
them.
No, I
So-
haven't.
You guys
I
have
am
been
now
missing
full.
attacks that you could have attempted to reroll, so. Ralph,
It-
you are at 2 hero points.
It was
That's
early
because you
on in
used
the
one
day.
to reroll, correct?
I was.
Roll. Roll!
It's not letting me do the reroll thing. Should I just?
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Reroll with a hero point. You roll
18.
18. That's a
Better.
hit.
Yay.
Roll me damn.
Damblage.
Roll something above a 2 or a 1.
Please.
Please.
Let's go.
Fuck.
You had to say something.
Oh, Jesus. God, I wish guns had pierce or something that they could just go straight through all 3 of them, but it doesn't do that.
Think.
Fuck. All right. Well, it's now. You know whose turn it is?
The guy that
This one
Ralph just shot.
again. No, the one in the doorway.
This fucking dude.
This guy is a fuck. He is the one that is keeping Sparta afloat. He is holding the line at Thermopylae, and he's about to fucking make you. God damn, this man! What the fuck? 20 fucking 4. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, max damage. Why? He's so fucking good. I don't know. How much damage did I do? Yeah, I did. Fuck, this guy. I believe that's one more. Wait, did you sustain your shield last round?
Yeah, I block if Alphonse is gonna take damage.
Yeah, he will. He'll take. He would take. Actually. Yeah, he would have 1 temporary hit point left. After that, I have a feeling he's gonna need it.
And that's
So I'll give
probably
you back
all
the
of your layers of shield.
That's the
Yes, it is
last of
gone
that
now.
shield.
Cool. It helped though. It saved some damage. Now, that was his first action. He's about to roll an at 20. Here we go, class. Alright, attack at a +4. Oh, that was so close! That was so close to a nat 20! Oh my god, it balanced on it for a second before rolling to the 2. He doesn't hit you.
Oh, thank goodness.
He's gonna retreat into the room, and he's gonna get to here, and he's gonna see the dog, and he's gonna run.
Oh fuck! I had intimidating glare. I could have intimidated Trevor. Fuck.
He's gonna come to here
Okay.
with all of his movement,
I have
but he doesn't have any more actions.
I am saddened.
Okay, it is now this fucker's turn. He's gonna step. He's gonna stab.
Come at me.
Bro. Bang.
I am saddened. I could have saved the Trevor.
How does a 24 do?
That hits
Jesus.
me.
Why are they all rolling above 15?
Can you move the dead body?
Oh, sure, yeah. Let me move this guy. He's in the pit. You just pile them in the pit at the end of the fight.
Alright, well, that 24 hits
if you
me.
survive this fight, you'll pile them in the pit. So. Max damage, that's 7.
Okay, I'll shield block that.
You'll shield block 6 of that. Yeah, are you in your Arcane Cascade?
I am not in my Arcane Cascade, so only 5.
Okay, so you take 2 and your shield takes 2. You can do that to your shield yourself. And then it's going to be a dickhead, and it's going to use its last action to move away. Action economy.
Alright.
Keever, you are only stupefied 1 this round.
Wow. Oh.
Wow. I'm sorry. I'm playing the.
No, you're fine.
I'm playing the
I'm
nerds.
I'm having a time.
The time is being had. You're correct.
I
You
might go into the
dance.
room here.
Are you having a fun time? That's the
You'd
real
have
question.
you'd have to use like all of your actions to climb up.
How
much movement
much?
do you have?
how-
5, 15, 25. So 25 would get you over Quatz's. So 2 actions can get you here. Because this is difficult terrain. You
That's
have
good.
to shimmy sham past
It's good
Quatz.
enough for me.
You get to there. Coolio.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's it going?
I did not hit
Imaginary
that. I
weapon
did
him.
not.
Please.
You used 2 actions.
If only I had an extra action.
That's right.
In that
If
case,
only I had packed phase bolt.
In that case, I'm gonna shield myself.
Cool.
Good idea.
Give me that shield. Ah, shit! I clicked it on you as well. So dang, I got rid of it.
I can put it on myself. I'm
Yeah.
an adult.
My habit is just to do it, but like, yeah, if you guys can apply your effects to your own tokens, that
I just can't
is-
apply my effects to other people. And I'm gonna do an
Yeah,
amped.
yeah.
I'm gonna do an amped shield for that one as well, simply because I don't want to die, but I'm gonna stay here.
Man,
put yourself
do
in a
Yeah,
bad
because
spot there.
your amp does circumvent the restrictions. So yeah, okay. You do amp yourself. Coolio. Alphonse.
Is there? I really want to attempt to do this because I want to attempt to like shove that fucker off the ledge
Sure.
by just shoulder bashing into him.
Mm-hmm.
So
You have a free hand.
I do.
Your implement your implement is treated as a free hand item.
This is true. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
All right. Gotta roll that fucking. What was it? I gotta turn him.
You have to move up and then use an athletics check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move there.
Give me a shove.
Yes, sir. Athletics. Where is it? There it is. 12.
Okay. Let me actually check. That's not enough.
Damn it. All right, then I'll just
He,
fucking.
he holds fast.
I gave him a nudge, essentially.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna just hurt the nerd now.
Hurt him, father.
The 19.
That's gonna be to -5 because that's the second. Yeah, that's your second offensive action. Shoving has the attack trait.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that's gonna be a 14. That misses him.
Okay. All right.
Mitflit is dead, and then it's Quass's turn.
Hey, I have to walk one step forward. I don't think I can hit him from here without having problems of cover, right?
Correct.
All right.
It's also gonna be this angle, because the problem is that like you know what? Fine, sure. I'll say that at these angles they only have regular cover.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm actually gonna Arcane Cascade now.
So you Arcane Cascade, then step.
Yep.
So this would be fire damage because your last thing was Dispel Strike with a
Yep. I'm aware.
Figer.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you have one action.
And then I'm going to try and smack him with my battle axe.
Are you gonna do a shielding strike?
Oh, I should actually do a shielding strike. Yeah.
Okay, that'll hit. Do the
Damage.
damage and apply your shield.
Low minimum damage.
That's fine because he only had 4 HP. Now raise your shield, boy. End of your turn. Mitflit number.
I
this
will
one's
also
dead. Give me a
subtract
second.
my shielding strike.
That one's dead. All right.
Uh,
Mitflit number spooked. Last round of being spooked. However, he's feeling brave enough to shimmy sham along this edge here. And he's going to be like, "Mwah." What do you say in response?
I don't say anything back.
What if you got stabbed? What would you say then?
I would shield block.
Cool, that blocks all of it.
Thank goodness
Actually,
for shield
no,
block.
it does no damage anyways, because he does not have... No, so that actually does no damage regardless. So you keep your reaction, you didn't shield block it.
Okay.
It rolled 1 damage, and it does not have Vengeful Anger because it's frightened, which means
It has a -1 to its damage.
It has a -1 to its damage because it has
What?
strength, so it rolled 0 damage. So it hits, and the blade
It doesn't
skitters off
pierce.
your clothes. Like, it just, like, scrapes your clothes, leaves, like, some scratches in the fabric. And he's gonna, like, "Meh." And he's gonna try again. Actually, no, fuck you, action economy. He's gonna move away. No, don't go in the hole. Grab the one. Okay. That is going to be that one's turn. It is now Kite's turn.
All right. I am going to have Tito push past Alphonse. Head over yonder.
Give me acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Do you have to do that whenever you're moving through a friendly's space?
When you're moving, remember, there's a mitt flip right there.
Yeah.
That you're currently on top of? Or that I... Oh,
You are currently on top of a mitt flip that was standing there before you moved.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I did not see him.
So you would have to tumble through.
Okay. I'll try and tumble through to the right side. Bitch, where the fuck was it? You said athletics, right?
Acrobatics check.
It's
Acrobatics.
an acrobatics. Well, that'll get past. Cool.
Okay.
Move it one.
The
Move
reflex.
Tito one
the
space to the left.
reflex.
That's where he's supposed to be.
No.
Yeah, but
you're
he
there.
still had movement because you can continue to move.
Oh, okay. Well, where was
So-
he gonna move to?
Right where he's at right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this one's flat-footed. You guys are finally flanking something this fight.
And I am going to boost.
Hyper booster. Cool. Is that part of the movement?
That's at the same time as that, yes.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget that shielding strike is a thing that I can do. That's not good.
So I'll apply that. Cool. Give me your BAP if you so choose.
I do want to bat.
Give him the BAP.
I'm gonna smack this man.
God, that was so close to a 17. Please target them.
Oh, is there one right?
So the first one was a 16 against... Yeah, that hits. Because he's flat-footed, that hits.
Hell yeah, okay.
Give me your damage. 9. Cool. He takes 9 damage. You cripple his rib cage in. He's wheezing.
You pierced his lung.
And then I will go for the last attack. Try and finish the
Cool. That's a hit. If you want to roll damage, you can, but he's dead.
No need. Mango splat.
Yes, he very much does. Man does a die.
And then both
had one-
Tito, because it was
jeez,
flat,
yeah.
Tito and Ralph both get splattered in viscera and
This
gore.
was a punch. This was a punch. He coughs up blood from
No, he
crushing
got
his
squashed.
lungs.
He got squashed.
He didn't do that much damage. Calm down. He didn't crit.
Flint's
It's
just
the,
a-
Remember,
it's the overkill
the bug
that
exploded.
splatters.
The bug exploded because 1, it's full of juice, and 2, it was a crit that did 24 damage
Mhm.
to a
Yeah.
creature that had 6 HP left.
He was full of juice and spirit.
I saw the life leave his twinkling eyes. I looked at them at
I
night, and they
couldn't-
reminded me of the
I
stars.
couldn't save Trevor. I'm sorry.
Trevor. Okay. It is now this one's turn, and he's going to... You know what? He's feeling fancy, because... I don't know why. I just want him to feel fancy. He's going to use an action. And you may think, why the fuck is he doing this? Fuck, this is gonna be terrible. Come on. Oh yeah! 17! He tumbles through. He is now flanked. However,
Now playing.
However, he's going to hold his action, and it's now this one's turn, which is gonna move. And now this one's action, which was to hold his staff, is going to go off. And he's going to go with a... Why am I using Tito's actions? He's gonna go with a stab with vengeful anger. He's gonna go with a bap. That's gonna be a miss. I wish I had villain points, but Tito is flanked. Flank, you fucker. There we go. And now this Mitflate is going to make his strikes on Taito. If this hits, it'll be worth it. Yes, it hits. That's gonna be fucked. 2 damage.
All right.
It's gonna stab again. Please do something, or else this flanking was pointless. 18. If he had rolled that the first time, it would have been a crit. But it's regular damage. Please do something with your life. He decided not to. He dropped out of fucking clown college, so you take a total of 5 damage from those 2 hits. Fuck you, Kate. There you go.
Damn.
That is all of their coordination and teamwork down the drain. It is now Ralph's turn.
Okay.
Guys, I can roll good, but I'm using fucking trash mobs.
Using goblin.
Has been rolling godly this entire fucking fight.
They've rolled above 15 every time. I don't know.
If I
Apparently
Ralph,
it's
go.
hating
smack
us.
this guy in the face, could I attempt to like whack him into the pit? Or no?
If you get a crit, I'll say you can.
Okay.
He's flat-footed, so you'll have a pretty good chance. No, you
no.
fucking...
Missed
That was
horribly.
no. You have hero points.
Yeah, I do.
You rolled a 6. How could it get any worse?
Yes, it could.
That's nice. Are you still not able to reroll with hero points?
Yeah, it's still not letting me. I don't
Did
know.
you
So
right click on it?
if you right click on the chat box, right?
Yeah, well, I've done. Oh, there we go. Now it's got. Reroll using a hero point.
There you
Hey.
go.
Well, you heard
You
it.
didn't.
You turned
You
a
didn't crit.
miss into a hit, but not a crit.
But it's still a
Yeah.
hit. I still hit him.
There's still a
This is
decent chance
fair.
of him getting absolutely bodied by a reinforced stock.
What? Finally, you do some
There
good
we go.
damage. That I believe kills. No, it doesn't. He's the elite. Never mind.
No. Damage. Yay.
I was so happy for you, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's the one with all the HP.
God. I just can't win.
that was 2 actions because you devised a stratagem.
True.
So-
I could do one more thing.
You get attack at a -5.
Stretch.
What did you say?
You get attack at a -5,
I could.
or you could move away so that Tito
Yeah.
is the only one they can target.
Yeah,
if you feel
and
like it.
actually, if I did that too, because I used devise a stratagem, I can make it so he's still flat-footed to Tito.
Yes, you could.
So, where do I want to move though?
One of these days, you're gonna have running reload, and it's gonna be so nice for you to move around the battlefield while reloading your gun.
Yeah, I guess we'll just go like over here. Is that too close?
Yes,
to
that's
the-
actually the limit to where I would say moving any further in that direction is going to
Okay.
require acrobatics checks, but
Yeah.
you're fine right there, especially considering you're small.
just a little
um,
lad.
A tiny boy.
Hey,
Alright.
you should be done with your stupefied, right?
Yes, Raisami is no longer
I'm
stupefied.
no longer
I will
stupefied.
be.
And since I cast shield myself, I unleash my psyche.
Once again, into the fray.
Into the fray.
Have you learned nothing?
You unleash
Yeah.
Psyche and then charge this man with invisible sword.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Yeah, fuck you. I am doing it. I'm fucking doing this shit.
Do it for the vine.
Give
Give me that attack. Target this lad.
Actually, I forget. What does my... Hold on.
It's +2 damage, I believe,
+2 damage.
when you unleash Psyche.
I'm just gonna throw it in, just see. Just make sure. Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
That was a nat 20. I forgot.
Would you like to murder this fool?
I would very much like to murder this fool.
Roll me the damage with a +2. Also, are you able to drag Unleash Psyche onto yourself? Yes, effect.
Oh, I
Unleash Psyche.
can.
Bang.
Wow.
There you go.
That's so cool.
Now roll the damage.
Okay, so
Cool.
that's
So
18
you did 18
damage.
18 damage.
You utterly eviscerate this thing as it had 10 HP. Was that bludgeoning or slashing?
Would you
We're gonna
rather
slash it. It's slashing.
would you rather cut through it
Okay.
or smash it?
How do you cut him up?
I legitimately just
Is it one quick draw cut and then he stand there for a second like, huh? And then he like
yeah,
flops in half?
Pretty much. Yeah, I just
The most anime death possible.
I'm standing there. I'm like holding my head. I shake my head. I'm like, and the storm erupts around me. And I run at this guy, slash.
Heck yeah.
And then
Hold on, I wanna find. I should have a magic macro that should make you all smoky and swirly.
Ooh.
Yeah, let me pull up my magic effects. I should have a magic effect for you, but I'll do that next time we have an encounter once I find it.
Give me the fire.
It is now. Your weapon is on fire. He becomes a maelstrom of fog and rain and cold and stuff or something.
Yeah,
that's how you described it previously.
Yeah, it's just a manifestation of the psychic energy. So and for this one, it's like a red snowstorm.
Yo.
Oh, red, you say? Let's see.
That's sick.
How's I'll find one here before next session, but how's this one for now? Will it run? Maybe it won't. Oh, it's because I'm targeting you, not selecting you. Fair enough. That's cringe. That's not as good as I wanted it to be. Anyways, next person's turn. I'll remove that really quick.
Alfonso.
Boom.
Mr. Fonzo.
Then I'm gonna fucking attempt to kill this
You're
nerd.
flat-footed. Everybody's flat-footed.
This one is now flat-footed. That actually will hit with a 13 because its AC is now reduced. So
that is 10 doublage.
10 damage plus 2 for empower implement. Implements empowerment. What the fuck?
Oh, was that not it?
Hold on. What is implements empowerment again? Did you drag something onto your character for that effect? Oh
no,
wait, you have it. Don't you have it as an option to toggle on your strikes?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Cool. I don't have to do that then.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Cool. Cool. Thank you. That makes that easier. So you do 10 damage. This one dies because it was also a regular one.
Just fucking. All right.
Coolio. You cauterized the wound this time. This one isn't as gory as everyone else's murders.
Mine was gorier. I just fucking pierced a man. All right. I don't know.
I believe your weapon does have versatile piercing, which means you could actually have just stabbed through him.
Yeah.
So.
Tito,
your olfactory recombulator detects scorched skin and the hint of ash in the air. Any more actions? Would you like to spookify this one that's flat-footed?
Sure. So
sure, give it to me.
Yeah, Alphonse is gonna be like fucking glares at him. Okay. Oh, that's initiative. Nope, close that. This one.
How's that?
That effect is really cool.
Is from what I'm seeing is the last one, guys.
That is really cool.
Fuck. It was a 15, but the fucking screen said "fuck you."
From what I'm seeing, this one is the last one. Do we want to not kill this one?
What?
You know what's fun about that?
What?
They have a feature known as being big ass fucking bitches, and therefore attempts to intimidate them are actually super effective.
That's amazing.
So, yeah. he's actually going to be spooked by that. So he is frightened 1.
All right, cool.
Did you use the macro?
I can.
You didn't, but I'll apply the frightened to him.
Okay. I forgot that the macro is
Yeah,
there.
they have a penalty to their will saves against frightened.
That's amazing.
All right,
Okay,
well,
I'm gonna just put it there.
is this the last one in the turn in the initiative?
Yes. Also, the feature is called self-loathing, by the way.
Oh, that's good.
I will say, since you have exploited vulnerability and you did succeed and you could have recalled knowledge, I'll say that's what you got, is that they have a feature that they are very particularly bad at will saves against things that make them feel bad.
Okay,
So,
so I
forgot, because you have he
Dubious.
has that recalled, his recall knowledge activates whenever he uses exploit vulnerability. So he uses the outcome of his exploit vulnerability for a recall knowledge check using his first level thaumaturge feat. So
all right.
So we just bully the fucker. Gotcha.
cool. He's frightened.
Well, this is the last one of them, and it's probably my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Also, you would know that they have a -4
Okay,
will DC. Their will DC has a -4 penalty against coercion, demoralize, make an impression, and request checks. So
That's amazing.
okay, well, I'm gonna.
pretty much you can emotionally brutalize this guy.
Quantz is
and-
gonna step in, look around, and realize that this is the last one. Let's try and get some answers out of this one.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to give me a coercion. You don't have any bonuses to coerce, do you?
I do not have any charisma, so no. Would it be
Cool.
deception or diplomacy? With my allies to not kill this man.
Coercion is going to be more of a intimidation.
Oh,
It's a different way of using intimidation. The reason that that coercion and demoralize are 2 different things is because they can have items that give you bonuses to either one.
oh well, I'm saying this to my allies that we should get information out of him first.
Cool. You don't have to roll against your allies.
Yeah.
You just have to convince them as players.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so you use an action to call out, specifically to like, yo, hold up. All right. Anything else?
That's probably gonna be my turn. Cause
So
like
did you step?
I stepped inside, yeah.
Step, call out. Would you like to make an attempt to coerce this guy?
Sure, yeah, I'll yell at him from across the room. What do you all do? Well, what are you doing here?
Sure. Roll me an intimidation.
That's bad.
You somehow fail, even though this guy is sitting at a +1. The DC is 11. How? Actually, let me check something. What is their standard wisdom? Actually, wisdom. Actually, no. He would be at a. The DC is actually 7.
Barely passed.
Barely passed it.
So he's like, he drops his weapon and puts his hands up like, don't, just leave me be. I'll tell you what you want to know. Y'all are not in initiative anymore. End of encounter. You are stupefied for 5 seconds, and then you are unstupefied.
Yeah.
Tito's gonna walk up behind him and grapple him.
Okay. He barely resists because he's completely at your guys' mercy at this point.
Just to make sure he doesn't run away or do any bullshit.
You
He's
know,
still
like that
spooky
kobold
one.
that run away.
Yeah. Kai, would you like to enter the room?
Would
Would you like to actually see what's going on instead of telling Tito, yo, do whatever you feel like, my man?
I mean, I'm kind of in control of him to some extent.
You can't see
I just
shit, remember? It
sitting
just
up the
takes
room
you an
like, I
action
bet
to
it's
do
going
that.
well in there.
You just have a feeling that things were going well. Yeah, you didn't know for sure. So, he is now at your whim, and I will actually describe this room now that you're actually in here. Would anyone like to make Perception checks?
I'm down.
Now
Sure.
that you're sure. I'm gonna say Tito and Kite
fuck,
can
right.
because they're
It doesn't matter.
because they're focused on the. All right, we got some monster rolls in here.
That's
All right,
Correction, we have
so-
a monster roll in here.
This is fair. You will actually notice that this room. What the fuck? Oh, you were removing a condition for yourself. I'm like, what did
Yeah.
I click? Because that happened at the exact time I clicked something. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
well, I was removing my
Um,
arcane cascade and my shield, my rage.
Yeah,
shield.
I saw. So, what you're going to notice in this room is you're going to notice the very top of a spiral staircase that, should you spend enough time in this room, you could uncover it. Would anyone would like to make recall knowledge checks, specifically anyone that has those?
So in the pit, we see the top of a spiral
Yes,
staircase.
in the pit, you will see. So what you would have noticed, the people that got here first, is that these guys had basic tools that they dropped and picked up their weapons. They were doing something in this pit. That's why they were all even in there.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
You could ask this guy, but
Yeah.
that's as much as you know.
I mean, how deep is the pit?
10 feet.
10 feet?
Yeah, it's
About
a bit of
deal.
drop. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a difficult little bit to get down into. It's gonna take a DC 12 athletics check to get up and down. You would be able to intuit this, and that's roughly how difficult it is. That's converting your character's knowledge of climbing into game knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because your character specifically has a background associated with climbing.
Yep.
Quats.
Alphonse is gonna.
I easily
Oh.
make it down into the pit, and while they're coercing him,
You're gonna start digging?
I'm gonna check out what's over here.
Okay, you're investigating the hole. Okay, so who's dealing with the mitflit here?
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm down.
turn to him and
Sure thing.
be like, "What's with the pit?"
Tito's
I was about
grabbing
to
him.
say that too.
I is currently sitting on top of Tito's head, just staring at him, trying to be like
Julio.
some level of intimidating.
So Ralph says they're going to jump in the pit. See what's up in there.
I'm asking the Gerblin, "What's up with the pit?"
Oh, you're asking the Gerblin.
Yeah.
Right. You kick this guy in the hole, so you can be right here. All right. So I will first give you a description of this room. Almost the entire ceiling of this room has collapsed, while below the floor has crumbled into a 10-foot deep sinkhole filled with rubble, mud, and glistening patches of fungus. Evidence of ancient damage, burn scars, and acid scorched marks decorate the walls and much of the rubble. So that's the description for this room. And yeah, so this guy is now at your disposal. Do you want to make any demands of him? He is at your disposal.
Yeah. Alphonse is gonna tell us like where or who's like the leader and whatnot. That kind of.
Want to know what the fuck they were
Every
doing in the
single
pit.
villain
Yeah.
in my game is gonna talk the same way. They're gonna say, "The boss is in the other room."
Shit. Oh my name.
He's gotta have a high pitched voice. The boss is in the other room.
How many more of you
Wait.
are there?
Well, he's not gonna say boss. He's gonna say king.
Yeah.
Specifically, how many more? Well, looks like you got most of us. But you're never gonna be able to best the king.
Is that so?
Strong is strong. You don't stand a
Strong?
chance.
Alphonse is gonna interrupt me. He's gonna be like,
Would you like a spelling for that?
Yes, please.
SKRAWNG. Strong.
Strong is strong.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Alphonse is gonna be like,
I sure hope so.
we also faced another leader, another of a kobold. They said the same thing.
Kobolds. Kobolds are nothing. We killed all the kobolds that was here.
Why do I not? Quasta
Why do I
peeks out
not
of this door
believe
that he's
you?
sitting in. Yeah, Quasta's just gonna lean out of the doorway that he's standing in currently and just be like, "Why do I not believe you?"
You wanna sense motive?
Sure.
Give me a perception check. He's 100% telling the truth. They massacred the kobolds that were living here before them.
Cool.
That's
Doesn't mean much
surprising.
either way though, because we massacred them mostly.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't.
So
What?
It doesn't really
What is
matter
it?
because, like, I guess it makes somewhat sense because these guys may be cowards, but kobolds literally were running away from us.
Yeah.
mm.
So, what is down beyond the staircase under there that you guys want so badly? That you were digging for it?
I'm not sure the boss wants to get in there. It's his rightful kingdom, he says.
Hmm.
His whole place is the mudlickers. We're just taking what's ours.
Some mud lickers.
Mud lickers.
Mud lickers.
I too lick mud from time to time.
So this isn't something that they covered up, trying to like keep something from getting up. This is what they
No.
stumbled upon as they wrecked.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
the impression they were trying to.
They were trying to excavate this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought the same. I'm not gonna lie. It was either they were digging it up or they were trying to hide it.
Mm.
All right, well, I guess abandoning this, I gotta make so many athletics checks to just do this. Always.
You have a bonus to climbing. A basic success is gonna get you up because I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
your thing says that if you succeed, you get a crit success.
Yeah,
So-
so climb down, come up, and
Alphonse is
then
gonna
back around up to here. with the
Alphonse is
knowledge.
gonna say like,
It's an easy check, but there's always the chance. Like that.
You succeed. DC is not that hard.
yeah, Alphonse is gonna be all like, what is your
What's your bonus?
I got a +8. And
Never mind, you failed.
yeah,
The DC was 12. You
Like I
fall on
said.
your ass.
like I said, fail.
Hang on, my kitty is crying.
For
So you're
somebody whose whole like background was climbing, he sure does fail a lot.
Alphonse is gonna like ask him and gets really close and just goes, what is your king afraid of?
Give me a coercion.
What is that?
It's intimidation.
It's the intimidation. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
So is this the lighthouse or is this a just random?
Yes.
building?
So you would know this building has the lighthouse attached to it.
Okay.
So what you're in is the base structure that the lighthouse extends out of.
Gotcha.
You would have seen that from a mile away. Like as you were approaching, you would have seen that this is pretty much like you would actually know intuitively that like if you can see my clicking in the darkness,
Mhm.
you would have known roughly based on distances that it's the lighthouse starts somewhere in this area. So at the end of that main hall that you entered, the far end of it would have been a door that led into the central pillar that is the lighthouse. That way you would have known just from spatial reasoning.
Do you have an idea as to what would be down there?
I got
I
20.
don't know. Might have something to do with the light up there. Whatever's powering it, it's ours, you see?
So you're not the one who turned the light on. And
Pretty, ain't it? What did you ask exactly? Alphonse?
Like what is the king afraid of?
What's he afraid of? Would he even know? he's always berating us. I've got it. He gets slightly philosophical. Like you rolled pretty well, so he gets slightly above his pay grade in terms of like speculation.
Yeah.
He's like, I think he's worried about not getting the respect he deserves, and that we might second guess his authority.
Do you second guess his authority?
Never. The boss is strong.
All right.
All right, I kick him in the dick. I'm just kidding.
You throw him into the fucking swamp.
Yeah, that's the real question: is what do we do with him now? Do we let him go? Do we?
Wait, are we done with him?
I mean, I don't know.
Alphonse,
right?
I would like for you to remember about your subclass choice, well, your archetype choice,
Yeah, I know.
before you make any hasty decisions.
No, I'm not. I know. I'm not gonna fucking. do anything
Can
bad.
we drag him outside and throw him in the water?
You could
Let
if
me
you wanted
I'm
to.
trying to think if there's any more questions to
Um,
ask. You guys he already said about the light. He doesn't know what it is, but his boss wants it.
Alphonse is gonna
Um,
tell him like, well, amigo, you could redeem yourself. You can leave this place and never come back. No matter what.
Sure, make it diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
You have like a -4 to this.
Let's see. I have a +7. What do you mean?
Okay, give me your diplomacy.
I got a 12 like, for a 19.
Oh, easy. He's like, all right, I'll get out of here.
Sounds good.
Just let me go. He starts shaking to
Yeah.
get off of Taito. What do you do, Kate?
Tito's
Are
gonna,
you a vengeful soul?
Tito's gonna continue trying to hold on to him and like drag him out of the building.
Okay.
I mean, the best you could do is
Ralph.
throw him in the moat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I want to go
This
for.
is true.
Just throw in the mode and like, hey, get the fuck out of here, type situation.
As he gets eaten
Oh,
by whatever the
God.
hell's down there.
Hey, that's his part.
I'm gonna.
Do you
Hold on,
actually
hold-
do this?
hold
Do you
on.
actually do this?
I think I would
Hold-
maybe have some complaints about that slightly.
Yeah, Alphonse is gonna be like, no,
I'd
that-
agree.
That is not needed. That's too much. He's already agreed that he would just leave and not come back. We already got the information. We don't need to do any more senseless killing.
Yeah, not unless he tries to come back
You
anyway.
say that, but is that not on your conscience if he comes and stabs one of us in the back?
I mean, we handled the rest of them just fine. I don't think he'll be much of a problem, honestly.
Does Raisami have any opinions on this?
Not really. I mean,
We don't know that he's gonna die with me throwing him in the water. That just puts him on the other side of the cliff.
We know.
It's difficult for him to come back up.
I'm pretty sure we know
that
he's gonna
die,
fucking
but we
die.
know that there's a big monster in there. It almost ate the lobby.
this is true.
So tell me, what do you okay?
Ask
What is
him,
the party
what does he want?
doing?
What does the
So
goblin want?
far,
I say let him
he
go.
Just want, he's just like, I'll get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
We're gonna like stuff him out one of the windows.
Tito will escort him over there to the door we came from, next to the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we should at least let him have the opportunity to leave alive. If he stumbles into the swamp and gets eaten on his own, that's his own business, but
I agree with
Well,
Put him on the other side of the door,
Okay.
then close it, and he's like, he gets to either jump across
So
or
you-
jump in.
that. Is there any way
you
we
take
can
him
bar the door?
out.
oh yeah, I forgot about
Which
the
door?
bridge.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't. There's no
Yeah.
bridge.
He'll
Like,
figure it out.
I mean, if you guys bring him along with you as a hostage, you might have.
I think that's a good idea.
True.
Ralph knows something that he's forgotten. Ralph knows something that Bad has forgotten. So
What? I do.
Ralph knows something that Bad Luck has forgotten. Not Ralph, Alphonse. Jesus Christ. Alphonse knows something that Bad Luck has forgotten.
So many names.
I'm not opposed to having him come with us, but I think if he did, there's more of an opportunity for him to eventually change his mind.
What's his name?
He's gonna say, look, just let me get over there, and I'll be gone.
You know, we've had a thought. What if you come with us?
He's pointing to that door over there, and he's saying like,
I didn't even see that.
I saw what happened to the bridge, but I don't need the bridge. Just let me get into that room.
What
I
if
got my own way out.
What if you come with us? We could have a good time. We could have an adventure.
Sure.
Like to
You guys
actually
can drag him along with you.
I'm asking him.
The first chance
Look.
he gets, he's gonna stab us in the ass.
And then I will stab him.
I mean, he's just gonna go along with whatever the fuck you say because he doesn't want to die. So
I'm asking. I'm being polite.
asking is not polite at the end of a fucking sword
Just-
or in the fist of a fucking titan.
You don't know that.
He does.
This is Mr. Titan.
We're
He's the one
giving
who gave
him
us
the
the
choice
most
to
difficulty.
either scamper off and do whatever he does, or to come along if he really wants to. I don't know. I mean, he seems
Well, I'd
be
like to
loyal
investigate in
his
that
boss,
direction
but-
anyway.
Uh-huh.
Because think
So
of
what
it.
is the
I want to talk to this guy. I'm actually gonna come over here. Think of it this way.
Okay.
You could scamper off and do your own thing, and then we're gonna continue on through killing who knows what on the way. Or you could come with us and be our diplomat or and such.
Is Patsy?
And
Your Patsy?
help us go and settle things without the bloodshed.
Might also be worth mentioning that the entire reason we're here is related to that very pretty light you mentioned.
We're not here for you. You just happen to be here.
Mhm.
Also, in relation to your king, I think we might be much stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just some thoughts.
that's what I pose to our blue little friend.
As long as I get out of here alive, I don't care.
I
You're gonna have to protect me from the boss if this goes sideways.
You know what? I will. I don't know about the others, but I will accept those terms.
Okay.
I'm down for a funky little blue goblin guy to trail along with us.
Look,
Okay.
if you get when you get out of here, you could be a merchant or something.
I
Be your own
I-
boss.
I don't think that's how this works, Chief.
I
Just
agree.
like
I don't
you.
think this is how that works.
Please shut up. We're trying to like make this guy not as angry. All right, we killed his friends, and we're saying, hey, we won't kill anybody else. But come help us stop conflict.
or something like that.
What are you talking?
Look, I says I was gonna come along with you. We're gonna stand here and keep convincing me all day. I'm getting tired of standing. I've been
let's-
digging all morning.
Let's move along.
Question is, which way do we want to go now?
Well, what about this?
I say we go this way first.
Kite says, "What about this?" Throws fucking thing into the river.
How about this?
While we move on ahead, we could have this
Punch
man
another
dig
one
for
out.
us. So by the time that we come back,
Oh,
No.
that's mean.
I
I'm
think
trying to
also
be-
that, it's not a terrible idea, but like, if we're leaving him here, he might as well just leave. You know?
yeah, I understand.
There's nothing stopping him from leaving if we
Yeah.
leave this room.
If you leave him with the capacity to dig, he has the capacity to fuck off.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
No, whatchamacallit? Yeah. Before we move on, Alphonse is gonna be like, can you lead us to where your king is?
Like I said, I'd like to see what's this way first.
I mean,
He was gonna say it's that way.
Yeah, kind of.
It is down the direction that Quats. is heading.
All right,
Yeah, that's
then
what I was expecting.
Then let's head that way, shall we?
Would anyone like to top off their HP during this process?
I'm pretty topped off.
I'm
Yes.
I would
missing
say this is
only.
about 10 minutes. So any uses of abilities that had been used previously can't
Oh wait,
be
I need
used.
to repair my shield.
6
Luckily,
HP for everyone.
Except the fucking goblin.
Hmm.
Hmm.
How good faith do I want to be? Like, I could like heal this guy and just show good faith.
You can sense
Hey,
motive.
I need to repair my shield.
Yeah, if you want, you could give me a perception to sense motive.
I'm,
See if
I'll,
you can read him.
I'll do that. See if I can't read this guy.
Nope.
Yeah, I was
Can I
gonna do the same thing. Not gonna lie. I was
The
gonna be
perception?
can I
alive.
take my
Yeah, it's perception.
can I
His
take
insight doesn't exist. They were rolled into one.
can I take my insurance instead of that roll?
You know that he's not going to stab you in the back. He's looking for a way to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
If that means going along with you for as long as he has to before he finds a route to escape, he will.
Okay,
But
okay.
you can tell he's just itching for a reason to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Alphon, with seeing that Razami fucking trusts him.
I
Alphon
forgot
is
to repair my shield.
do the
So
same. He's gonna be all like,
Hey,
here you go.
I
good.
could have just taken the assurance.
Doing of this.
You could have,
You feel a lot
but you
better.
didn't. You have quick repair, so you can do
Yeah.
that in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So
So,
if you wanna
I
just
will
succeed.
take assurance on repairing my shield a second time.
Bernard, it's only
There we
2.
go.
It's nowhere near your dinner time.
Rah! Cat wants food.
How much does it heal again? The repair.
You're fine. It took 2 damage. Just
Yeah.
return it to full.
I'm also missing 2 HP, which has basically been healed up already. Okay.
Yeah, it's been healed. Yeah. Y'all are at full, except for the Mitflit.
Fucking, as I said earlier, seeing that Razami fucking trusts him. I almost said Gurman. Alphonse is gonna be all like, here, drink it out of this cup. It would help.
I don't think I want to drink out of some random guy's chalice.
Is it 2?
Do you?
I mean, I would.
Oh, you were offering it to the Mitflit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
You'll be like,
I would have healed him with my 6 HP.
okay.
So he
That heals him up
he
a
won't
little
need
bit.
to do a sip.
You guys, this is the elite, by the way.
Yeah,
Is
it
the
is.
elite? Oh,
Yeah, he was the elite.
that's
so-
all right.
Yeah, I know. I was aware.
So
I don't give a shit. Do you think I care?
no, I'm just saying so that like that doesn't get him to full.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
Are you gonna give him the sip from the cup?
Sure. As a good Samaritan.
Okay, that brings him up to full.
Okay.
Cool. It's that's some weird tasting fire juice, but I feel better. He thinks it's wine. So
Yeah.
all right, do you guys proceed?
Yes.
I'm gonna bypass all of the rolls to climb because you're out of combat,
Mm.
and it's just gonna make you look like goobers whenever you continue to fail.
Alright.
So
Let's
if you were trying to get into here, you can climb up. The doors are not sealed. You don't have to make any funky weird ass rolls to open doors while hanging. Now, a 15-foot stone wall spans a narrow stretch of swamp water connecting the ruined keep to a large stone outer building. Double doors block each end of the walkway. Standing before the southeast door is a 7-foot-tall skeleton dressed in armor made of gnarled roots, bones and rusted metal. The skeleton clenches a morning star in one weathered hand with the weapon's heavy spiked tip resting on the walkway at the skeleton's feet. So that is at this... where is my Kirker? It's right here. In front of you, Coats.
Bring our friend. Bring our friend.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be next to me in the doorway. Yeah. I'm with the friend.
What's
yeah.
his name?
All right.
Yeah, what's his name?
Steven.
Should he... Okay.
I did.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
No, I want to ask his name.
Okay. I will name him Steven.
Steven.
His name is now Steven. You are welcome.
Give him a minute to update.
I'm gonna roll a stealth check to
Okay.
while opening the door. That's a 20.
All right. The door. Let me check something. Is it locked? Let me check. The door. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, no, it's not locked. I don't know why one of them was set to lock and the other door wasn't.
Okay, well,
There's literally no way to fucking stealth in this situation because they literally could just see you.
That's understandable. Yeah.
Now,
I see.
before people start talking, the room, splintered framing in the ceiling and the floor hint that thin wooden walls once divided this stone building's interior, which, with those walls demolished, only a single large chamber remains. Rubble, swamp vegetation, and mud pile in heaps like foul nests, while a larger stack of rubble, sticks, and bones looks almost, but not quite, like a throne. A flattened mound of sand with a few dozen bits of wood and stone stuck in it covers the floor before the throne. That's this that I was referring to.
Mhm.
And you see two boys, a fat man, and this lad over here.
Spider.
Let me guess, the spider wasn't
I
originally part of this
In the
encounter.
spider.
100% it was.
Oh,
If you would like to put your cursor over it. Does it have a name there for you?
no, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
their
No.
name is Uninjured.
Oh, damn.
That's a great
Oh,
name.
so I'm the only one that can see their names underneath them. I've been changing the token names for you. But so I actually have Steven, and when you said Mark, I changed his name to Mark.
Mark.
Here. When you said, "Oh, hi, Mark."
That's funny.
Damn, I have to make it so you guys can see their names.
Mark.
But
I mean, when they roll
spiders.
on the thing, I think it shows, but otherwise.
Oh, okay.
Because I remember when
hilarious.
Trevor made attack, so we could see it said Trevor on there.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really
yeah.
good.
So,
Hi, Mark.
oh, hi, Mark. So, sitting in the room, you can see a larger Mitflit, also blue, holding a scrappy trident. Let me see if I can I actually share this nerd's art to you guys? Let me pull him up. Can I show the art? Bang. Bang.
Hello.
Wow.
Oh shit, it's Kevin.
No, we already heard
I
his
knew-
name.
Oh.
Huh?
We already learned his name. He's not Kevin.
Oh man.
No.
Okay.
His name is Boss Scrog.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
And
Scrog.
he says, I knew they'd send them after me, those crafty villagers.
What?
I knew they'd catch on to Boss Scrog.
No.
I would like for someone to roll me a, can someone roll me a society really quick and a perception? One person. Whoever you think has the best eyeballs.
I definitely do not have the best society.
My
So
perception is good, but my society is also good, so I'm down to do either.
Do
Just
it. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do my
Do
society.
honestly. Can Ralph do both?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's what
I
Slater's
mean, my
actually
rolls
asking
in
for.
general
is that-
aren't great,
there's-
but
They're better than mine.
Hey.
So that was a good stealth. It's a good society. Now roll me your fucking perception as though it was initiative, so that you can get that mad 24 that you always get. I'm not saying actually roll initiative. I'm just saying like
Yeah.
click as though it was initiative.
Damn it.
Never mind.
That didn't work.
Okay. Well, you notice there is a map, but your eyeballs aren't good enough to discern the features, so the society is wasted.
Damn.
Which is sad, because you would have critically succeeded.
Damn it.
So, I'm assuming they sent you here to take me out
Not really,
before I
no.
got my chance.
No.
Amigo.
No, they sent us to turn out the light.
You said you bring up the light. The light? Now, he is actually, his eyes are gonna glow, are gonna grow wide and big. And he shakes his head and he says, "Not even I want to deal with that. I just want its power. That thing's real spooky. Every night when we're this close. Why am I telling you this? You're coming. You're after us."
No.
I would like someone to roll a diplomacy because no one actually tried to convince him that you aren't.
Oh, I was
I
about
mean,
to.
he's been talking the whole time.
I was about to.
Well, you
about
said
to
no
say
again. No, I'm
diplomacy.
not. So
I'll roll it.
I'm gonna say.
I'll fucking roll it.
Yeah, you give me a
Ayo,
22.
22.
Hey,
22.
nice.
All right.
Wait. They didn't send you here to stop our plans.
I'm gonna
No.
take a step.
Not really. I mean, like my friend said, we're here for the light, and we're here to like take care of that because the village sees that as a problem and stuff like that. But I'm sure we could come to some kind of agreement here. But yeah, no, we're not here for you. You guys just happened to be here when we came to do our own thing.
To show that we're talking good faith, could we also present the one dude that we left alive?
I would like for someone to roll a perception. Someone in the back, roll me a perception.
I'll roll. I can do it, or Ralph. Which one, Ralph?
Yeah. Roll me a perception.
Do you want to roll it or should I?
You roll it.
Okay.
Never mind. He rolled a nat 1 on his stealth, and you rolled a nat 20. No, he starts to like step into the windowsill.
I think
and then
I
you fucking
think
grab
what
it.
happens is you do that, then I loop my arm around him and then push him to the front of the group.
Like, why don't you talk to our buddy here?
Baskrok. Yeah, they whatever they was saying, he's like he wasn't paying attention at all. He was looking for a chance to get away. Phil.
Phil.
I thought his name was
They
Steve.
call me Steve. They call just. He's like, I don't understand. What are you doing with him? You're confusing me.
Amigo, we are not here to hurt you.
He is now confused one. He starts he starts attacking.
We're
himself.
not looking for a ruckus.
Yeah, we're not.
He's gonna look. Well, then I guess you're guests. I suppose we might be able to make it. He sits back farther in his seat. He was gonna stand up, but he sits back on his throne, be like, "This could work out." Since you rolled a fucking monster diplomacy, you just see he gets a little more confident. Well, I don't care too much for. I'm assuming from all the noise you killed some of my boys.
Yeah, but they
And just a
of
few.
course, they fought first.
Which
I'll let it
Say
slide.
which.
Yeah, you realize that he's a monster. He doesn't fucking care.
They attacked first, but hey, that just means you picked some good guards.
Yeah, you're right. This one here told me you was coming. This one here, by the way, was the one that skittered away during the first encounter.
Got you.
Yeah, he fucked off immediately. He
Yeah.
came here, so the boss knew you was his. So
I had a feeling
That's
one
why
of them
he
would be
was
in here.
yeah. So by the way, Alphonse, if Bad would have remembered this over here, the reason the guy was trying to climb out the window, there's a little vine here that they use to scamper back and forth across.
No, yeah, I remember that.
So that's why he was okay coming this direction, because he was just gonna fuck off down the vine
Right.
and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I knew that was there. we thought earlier.
Yeah. However, if one of you had thrown a weapon at him, he would have fallen and gotten eaten. Fucking, that fucking beastie would have had a good lunch for today.
Nice snack.
So, he seems to reduce his suspicion of you guys. He's not cool with you. I'm not cool with you guys coming into my throne room like this. But I guess if you're our guests and you're willing to do me some favors, I won't sick my boys on you anymore.
What favor
That's
do
what I'm
you?
saying.
Kind of
Are
favorite.
you? I agree. What kind of favor are you offering?
Okay. So he's going to lay out some information. There's going to be a bit of a back and forth exchange of information.
Mm.
He knows about some of the dangers in this place. However, he's going to tell you, in exchange for this knowledge, I want you to deal with some of these beasties that I know are in my castle. And if you do, I'll let you come and go as you please. However, he's not gonna stop his plans. As far as our agreement goes, yous is allowed to come and goes. No one else from that town, you sees.
That could be arranged.
Did I mute? Okay.
That could be arranged. Do you guys agree?
Okay.
So, our newly acquainted friend, what is this in the middle of the room in front of us? All of this rubbish.
The building collapsing. So that's difficult terrain for when you come in. He's also going to say, what you mean? It's just rubble. Would you like to do a sense motive specifically, Kite?
Yes, I would.
Sure, go ahead. Give me a sense motive.
Which would be
That's a perception again.
perception.
Some kind of trap, isn't it?
Hold on, is that a map of the town?
That's what I kind of think, because it has arrows.
I'm gonna give you a hero point, Raisame. Do you have any space left for hero points?
It's supposed to be a map.
So, that perception society check from Ralph was supposed to identify this as a map of the town. But how the fuck you got that is shocking and also correct.
Wow.
So,
Yeah, I have a
if
hero
you
point
had any
slot left,
expended
yeah.
hero points, you get... There you go. So you had two, or you had...
I had
how many did you
one.
have before you had...
I had one.
You had one. You have 2
Wow.
hero points now.
Oh my god.
It's also been an additional hour, so everyone else add an additional. So Raisame, you got 3 hero points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GG, my mans. That is actually, in fact, indeed, indubitably a map of Otari.
That's so funny.
And you'll also notice, if you look really closely,
There's the
these
arrows.
Yeah.
so...
That's really funny.
Right.
So, my friend, you mentioned plans. Can you tell me a little bit more about them? And what?
What you talking about?
Fair enough.
He's not gonna self-incriminate. Not without some checks.
Oh my god.
Actually, I kind
Alright,
of want
let's-
to
planning on quickly attacking the town.
Let's hold on. Anybody want to coerce him into confessing?
Hold on, would you like to converse? Okay, so would you like to converse more about the deal you guys were gonna strike up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that first.
So, others than the monsters, there's something in particular. The mushroom-eyed people. I don't like them.
Mm.
The big and... They got a... I promise you a big pile of gems. If you can go downstairs and kill them all, and defeat their king, he's a magic mushroom-eyed guy who can hurt you with his brain just by looking at you. You see, he's starting to look kind of like concerned, spooked, like he's getting shook just by describing it.
Can I?
If you do this, we may come to some understanding.
Can I roll a
That's
sense
what he's-
motive on him?
Sure, go ahead. Roll me a perception.
I'm gonna roll it to see if he's bluffing us.
That's a 14. What's his DC? As a fail.
That's a fail. Sad.
As a fail. You can't quite tell what his exact thing is, but I would say that he is very clearly shooketh when describing the mushroom-eyed priest.
Well, I was trying to differ if he was being truthful about this or not. About this being something that he's legitimately scared of.
You don't know.
Yeah.
At that,
Well,
I should. I have someone called me just a second ago, and I kind of, if we want to take a break, how much time does Bad have?
And I'm gonna have to go soon anyway because we're gonna be having lunch with my dad because it's his
Damn.
birthday.
I have a good.
Yeah.
I want to say like a good hour.
Uh huh.
2.
Well, I just got a phone call, and the person is saying that I need to call them back. Damn, son. You guys want to ruminate on that for a second? I could take this call. I'll be back in like maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then we can
sounds good.
make your decision on what you do with these guys,
Okay.
and then wrap up the session there. How does everyone feel so far about this session? Was it okay?
Yeah, it was pretty
Good.
good. I don't trust
Okay.
the little goblin man.
Boss Scrog?
No,
Yeah.
I don't. I don't
Boss
trust him
Scrog?
We
either.
should trust him, but it's in our favor to act as though we do right now.
Yeah. All right, I will return shortly. You can collaborate and conspire.
Collaborate and cooperate.
If they do decide to attack the town, we've kind of fucking destroyed all of their numbers. So that's gonna.
I mean, let's be honest here. Like, I don't think they really got much merit to like.
Yeah.
They don't really got much power to attack the town unless they gain some other thing.
They
which-
might.
Yeah, that's
Would-
what my concern is that he said something about wanting the power from the light, whatever that means.
Right.
So
So we
real
probably
quick-
can't let him get that, but
I'm not sure if this is just useless knowledge based off of a fucking map, but you see the top side, and then look where it's X marked. That's the fucking library, or it could be the graveyard.
or somewhere around there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
one of the two.
Pretty crude map, but like yeah.
It
It
is
is
a very
a very, very crude map.
crude map, yes. But they're going to be mounting a 2-point defense from the top. One coming out of the forest, one coming down, kind of like where we entered. But the thing is, they've been digging down where the one staircase going down is. So there might be something down there that they want.
I think that's what they said.
But they also said they want something with a light, which is up. So we got two things. One, I think we're gonna want to, obviously ask where the things he wants us to take care of are, just so we can kind of get a general layout. And honestly, I think
Look,
if
would
we could
somebody who is better at sense motive like to do that once Slade gets back to us?
Yeah.
Sense whether or not he's lying straight through his teeth.
I don't think he's lying in the sense that there are things that he's scared of and wants us to get rid of.
Right.
I
What kind of check is sense motive anyway? Is that
It's
just
perception.
It's just a perception check.
Oh well, hey, I'm good at that.
I am also good at that.
But what I'm
you're probably
thinking
better at
is, we like,
I don't
yeah,
know if
we'll go
you're
take care of these things,
perceptive.
and then we go down there, and then we do a bit of more investigation ourselves. Hell, some these mushroom people might be more inclined to help us
Right.
solve things than these guys are. So
We'll just go with whatever's easiest for us
yeah,
at the given moment.
so like doing this, we can lie through our teeth.
Mhm.
Just to tell these guys what they want to know. I mean, with my with I didn't realize how good my diplomacy was. So like, you know,
Yeah.
Can we possibly try and talk up the town a little bit? Make them think that it is more heavily fortified than what they would previously have thought.
Hmm.
Maybe that'll give us a little bit of time to do whatever. While
I think while we're doing our thing, they won't like. It seemed to be pretty slow going in terms of digging. And so whatever
I-
power source they're after, I don't think they're going to be getting it for a while. So I think we have a good time frame.
Yeah, I was under the impression that they're not like planning to attack immediately. It's just whenever they get their hands on
Whatever.
whatever it is they're looking for.
Mhm.
So as long as we make sure they don't get it, we're good.
Yeah. And if we were having free roam of the place, we could pretty easily do that.
Does anybody have message
No.
or any kind of like that? Maybe.
Oh, you want to maybe
familiar-
try and warn people just in case?
Yeah. Let them know that hey, there are these people up here.
Well,
What
I
our current
mean,
deal is.
if we ever need to head back into it, is a trek, but it's not like it's impossible for us to, I assume eventually we might need to go back.
How far
for-
can your familiar travel?
Oh, that's a good question. Grayson?
Huh?
How far can
How
your
far
familiar
can your
travel?
familiar go?
Hmm.
Can we Hogwarts this shit and send your cat with a message?
I don't know.
Do that too. It would just take a rest, but it'd probably be better to use the cat potentially.
I mean, it's not a super fast creature. I think it's about as fast as I am.
Yeah, limit on like is it able to be apart from you for very long, or could we hypothetically send the cat to give somebody a message?
I don't know. It's
We
a.
might have to wait and ask Slade about that.
Mhm.
Is it a magical being that's tied to you, or is it just a pet cat that you have?
I mean, before this point, I didn't even have the familiar, and I've kind of been working under the assumption that I don't currently have Moon yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And like if
All right, Noids,
Yeah.
have you come to your decision?
Hmm?
All right, well, Ralph, do you want a sense motive on him first before we go any
I
forward?
can give it a shot. I just roll perception, right?
Yes, Percepticept, because you don't have any bonuses
Yeah.
to sense motive with anything. So you're trying to determine if he's actually concerned about
Yeah.
this, or is that what that's 100%?
Okay, yeah. So
He's actually
He is
concerned.
very,
Okay.
people
he is
are-
very shooketh.
are the real deal. At least as
Yeah.
far like to this guy anyway.
Yeah.
well,
And do you take his terms?
I'm gonna like I guess I've been speaking in the back, so I guess I come up forward
Mhm.
to the middle here. I'm sure we as a group can take care of your monstrous concerns in your castle here, both of the monstrous persuasion and the mushroom folk. And of course, as one person who can hurt someone with their mind, I don't think there'll be too much of a hassle for us to take care of.
You do that? You must be pretty strong. He's also now slightly afraid of you.
Alphonse
Look,
steps
we just
up.
kind of waltz straight through your entire base here.
And to clarify, if we agree, we get free reign of the place to finish our business.
I won't get in your way, and neither will my boys.
Gotcha.
But if any of those other fools come around here,
Right.
Of course,
you keep them away from here.
We can do that.
Okay, so do you
As long as you stay away from Otari.
mhm. Well,
We could talk about that later.
maybe.
I presume. We don't need to discuss that now.
Would anyone like to try some, since you made an agreement, he is neutral to you. Would anyone like to attempt something to get in his good graces? Make an impression, bribery, ask a favor.
I do want to ask him, more or less of the specific dangers he wants us to take care of while we're out about our business, and potentially where they're located.
Hey, now that's some valuable information. Maybe you could grease my palms, and I
Alphonse,
could point out
I
the
have
concerns.
just the thing.
Alphonse brings out the like the map that we got from fucking that first dungeon we did. Just play it off like he knows it's probably not gonna work, but he's just gonna play it off. It's gonna be all
I no,
I
I have
the
just
map of the undergrounds of the
Yeah.
entire
Let's see
town.
what Raisami.
Yeah,
I have, I
Let's see what
reach into
Raisami's
my
got.
bag and pull out a bottle.
I was hoping that's what it was.
The
Ah,
King's
yes.
Crow tonic.
The alcohols.
Yes.
Sure. Do you offer it up?
Yes. Well,
All
for
right.
such information, I will offer you this fine brew.
I'll take a sniff. He doesn't know what good alcohol smells like, but he's like, but it's strong stuff. He's interested. How much is that worth?
Quite a bit. It
What did you end up
Hundreds of gold.
paying for it?
It definitely, when I purchased it myself, it definitely left a dent in my pocket, if you know what I mean.
Would you like to make a diplomacy or a deception check?
Diplomacy or
gonna
deception,
either,
they're
are you?
actually the same for me, so
Either
doesn't
or,
really
yeah.
matter.
Sure. What's your choose your intention? I'm pretty sure I did have it cost you something.
It
so
did cost
let's
quite
see.
a bit. Just
Yeah. Give me a something or other.
I'll do diplomacy, as that's what I've been rolling this whole time.
You have 1 billion hero points if you want to use them. That's a 16. Let me check his.
I have I can reroll using that hero point.
Let's see what you got.
20.
20. That's actually good. That actually is high enough. Cool. He's like, you know, as a sign of good faith, I'll take your word for it. Hey, let me see that. He looks at the scribbling paper, the fucking the paper that Alphonse has, and he'll pull out like what looks like a piece of charcoal. If someone has a better writing implement,
I think all of us should have a pencil or something.
Let me look.
Yeah.
I do not have a better writing implement.
I have chalk.
Yeah, I have chalk, but no. Honestly, charcoal, I think it would be not a bad shout.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a bad one.
Okay. So
Alright.
he's going to scrabble. Can you guys see the entire map now?
Yeah. I can.
Okay. He scribbled out a
Fancy.
basic map of the place, giving you rough descriptions of some of the rooms. And he also told you about, and you're gonna have to remember this as players.
Okay.
A big scorpion
Scorpion.
in here.
Okay.
a sneaky boat that appeared here roughly a week ago,
All right.
and that this place is very spooky and he refuses to go there.
A spooky.
Also, not to come into nah, Jesus Christ, I fucked it up. Not to go into this room, as the kobolds have been restless since they died.
Oh, interesting.
And that the spooky lighthouse, the spooky light tower, is especially spooky at night.
Okay.
That's what he tells you.
Mhm.
Which
That he thinks is of note and concern.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And remind me when we go to the second floor, he also gives you a rough idea of where rooms B8, B14, B16, and B19 are.
Okay.
Just remember that he gave you some information on the second
Okay.
floor as well.
Gotcha.
Also, you have to give up the tonic.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Alphonse.
He has it now.
Alphonse goes, gracias, amigo. This would be plenty of help.
His boys are a little confused, but they're going along with whatever Boss Scrog says. Your temporary friend is like, am I good, boss? And he says, you're fucking useless. I can't believe you couldn't stop them. You're terrible. As he berates him, but also doesn't kick him out, because Boss Scrog insults them at any turn. That is his personality. That is what the game says, and therefore it is shall how do.
Poor Phil
Alright.
or Steven.
Phil and or Steven.
All right.
Steven.
So we take our leave.
Also, he tells you that damn river beast is giving us trouble, but I'm not gonna ask you to take that thing on. It's loyal to those damn kobolds. They've been haunting us ever since we killed them all. So, now you know about the river beast. Slurk. So, he was quite informative as the boss,
Why?
and you successfully didn't murder him.
Yay.
Let's go.
As much
Alright.
as I may have wanted to.
So we get out of this.
It's alright.
We take our
Yay,
leave.
diplomacy.
We fuck off.
Hey, you don't have to kill everybody here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh wait, one more
Just most
thing
of them.
before we leave, because I haven't done it yet this session and I really want to try, is my funky thing. I want to ask if there's anything odd in this room I may not have noticed.
Well, anything odd would have been this. I should have said, shit. I gotta remember that you have something. I gotta remember that. You should just like staple on top of your character so that I always.
I forgot about it.
You
until
would
just
have
now
known
also.
something was fucky wucky about that sand.
Yeah.
Which is why you were the one that rolled the first society check, but you failed.
Well, it's fine then. Okay.
So you just know something's fucky wucky about something, but you don't automatically know what it
Yeah.
is. So
I
it
just
would have
know
been
when
the
something
sand.
is weird.
Yeah, something was weird about the sand, and Raisami realized that,
Map.
oh shit, it's map of the town. So, got an extra hero.
I feel really smart for that.
That
You
is 100% what it is, by the way.
It's great.
Okay, yeah, my mouse is dead. It just officially died on me.
Oh shit.
I need a new battery.
I do
So
like
you
how that
guys
ability is
came
like.
here.
Oh, and one more thing.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's as soon as they walk into the room, if there is something
Yeah,
fucky
yeah.
wucky, they get a spidey
But it
sense
is really
ping
funny to
about
do
it.
the Columbo. Just one more thing.
While we're walking past this fucking dead body, I'm gonna get my javelin out of it.
Yeah. Also, it's getting more overcast, so it got darker in here.
Yeah.
So I will say that it is now dim light inside, unless someone produces light sources.
I mean, I am a light source.
Is you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a torch. They have a burning torch. Yeah. I forgot. I'm like, why is it always light around? Yeah, and then I was like, oh yeah, you have that.
The man did say
Ah,
that once it
I'm
began to
gonna wait a
burn,
little longer.
it
No,
would get
do it.
puffy.
I'm debating Slade.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm debating.
Okay. You can debate all you want.
I know.
You tell me what you do, son.
No, it's a thing character-wise, but
So after you guys marched into here in Daz morning. So that took you about like 2 hours because you weren't at a fast pace, right? You were watching out for beasties so you couldn't get jumped because moving at a fast pace means that you have a massive penalty to your perception. So it's way easier for you to get jumped unless you have feats that negate that. So you took about 2 hours to get here. So you left around what time? First light is when you guys got up. So about an hour after first light is when you left the town. So that would be, I believe it is currently. You guys are very close to the equator, so I'd say that the seasons don't change the amount, like the length of the days. So it's probably
All right, so we
sunrise is
almost
around 8. 7ish is when the sun comes up, so it would be about 11 right now. But it's getting overcast. It's not getting to night, so you're coming up on noon-ish in game to keep track of what time it is.
Where do the players go?
They fucked off. They left you.
We're in like the main entryway.
Yeah, the room with the stairs where we originally were fighting the guys.
Okay, well, are we done for the day then?
It's up to you. Do you want to do any more
Well,
snooping?
I'm pretty
people
sure
are getting.
Drayson's
I'm gonna be having
things.
lunch
Okay.
with my dad.
Yeah.
It's his birthday. I can't be doing D&D all
How
day.
long have we been going?
We started around 9:30ish our time.
Five and a half hours.
So 5.5 hours is
I
decent.
just looked at this.
We spent about like an hour and a half dicking around in town, so
right.
Yeah.
Next time, more events will unravel.
We'll do more.
Yeah.
Story stuff.
Yeah.
Aren't
So what do you guys think?
Aren't you guys glad I decided to keep the guy with us instead of letting him go? That we had the diplomacy stuff. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, that was fun.
By the way, did anyone investigate the skeleton?
No, I think we just opened the door
I
and
completely forgot about the skeleton.
I ignored the skeleton.
Yeah, I did too.
Did anyone investigate?
You said it had a morning star on it.
Yeah, it did.
More of an
Did you also
evening
say it was
star
like
kind of person.
7 feet tall? Like a
It was big.
big skeleton?
Did anyone investigate it? That's what I'm asking you guys.
Was it a Home Depot Halloween skeleton?
Kind of.
I would have maybe.
No, we did not.
I retroactively investigate it real quick before we.
Sure, give me a perception.
12-foot Home Depot lawn skeleton.
It's actually 15 feet,
Oh,
and
damn.
you succeeded. You would have noticed 100% it's a statue. And 2, that morning star is fancy.
Ah. Okay.
You snatch the morning star
If you wish.
on your way out as everyone leaves.
Morning star.
Just watch,
Fancy
it's gonna
morning
incur
star.
something bad on
Yeah, I
us.
was gonna say if I do, I feel like something bad's gonna happen, but I'm also so curious. Yeah,
You know what
sure,
they
I'll
say,
grab it.
curiosity killed the cat.
Or in this case, the dog.
No, curiosity killed the cat. You're a dog. You're fine.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's fine.
So hold on. Let me quickly just do a quick thing. I'm going to going to I'm gonna configure it, see if I can do this. There we go. And I'm going to
Oh boy.
drop this in your inventory.
Now I have fancy morning star. Unusual.
Yes, you have an unusual morning star, as you have not identified it yet.
The nature of this morning star is unclear. Yep. Okay.
Once more, I'm more of an evening star kind of person.
Just think of it, Karma. You just picked up a cursed item. Probably.
I mean, not necessarily, but you know.
No, I'm just hoping it's like in Curse of Strahd and I get a weapon that talks to me.
I don't know if Look, if anyone here is familiar with Main Abyss, if something here was talking to you, it's a Prushka situation.
Oh shit.
I'm not aware.
I've not watched
I'm
Maiden
not.
Abyss. I keep being told that I need to, though.
Alright.
Yeah, same.
Alright, well,
Big
you
fan.
just dodged a bullet because that was trauma waiting to happen, if anyone did recognize the reference.
Kid lunchbox.
Oh,
There you go.
Look, I still
Spilling
need to
child
watch
noises.
the rest of I need to watch Dawn of the Deep Soul and the second season.
So, that is what you guys collecteth from the first session. You got a bead worth 2 gold, and you got a funky mace with spikes
Alright, well,
on it.
it was fun,
Lies.
but now I've got to go.
This is true.
Goodbye, friends.
Did anyone
enjoy-
have
enjoy
fun?
your
Not
lunch.
at all.
This is fair.
Garbo.
This is a fact.
No,
What about you, Ralph?
We never have fun, and that's why we keep doing it every week.
Exactly.
We're masochists, don't you know?
Love
Did everyone enjoy how their character was this session?
Yeah.
I need better dice.
it.
Well, you can recolor them as much as you want until you find the color that works. I will switch off of my desk mic and I shall end the stream. For those that didn't watch, I hope it was good for you too. Bang.